Hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Rain, Ash, hello, how are we doing? Rowan, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Oh, big stretch all around. Hello. Drem? It's supposed to be pronounced dream or drem? Dremsley? How would you like me to pronounce your name? I'm really bad at reading names. Is it like supposed to be Drem or Dream? I feel like Drem. I feel like I'm onto Drem, but I feel like it could be wrong. Hello, hi, welcome. Sorry, Drem, Sil, Ha, or Drems. Drems. Okay, I'll keep it Drems, cause I'm an idiot, and I have horrible time with names. Gosh darn. I looked at Rain's name and said Rains. Yeah. For the longest time, I kept reading Rain Fog as Rain Frog for some reason. Robin! Hey, hi! Welcome in, everyone. Hello, the name is Shadow Raven Nevermore. I am a content creator, Norwegian, living in the PST time zone, and today, it's okay, it's a name based on a dragon language. Oh, that's freaking sick! Oh, I love Skyrim. Should I stream Skyrim? Is that something I should do? Is that something you'd like to see? Chat? Me streaming Skyrim is a lot of fun. I love Skyrim. I've had so much fun with Skyrim in the past. I feel like that could be fun. Even doing some modded Skyrim as well. Just the many magic mods you can get in Skyrim. Peak. Anyways, okay. Chat wants to see some Skyrim. I might pull up some Skyrim stream because I used to play on a laptop, so I couldn't really do like a lot of Skyrim because Skyrim isn't the most heaviest thing. It's not. My laptop barely handled anything. So this computer that I have now with a 4060 should handle Skyrim quite well. So yeah. All right. Well, we got a little bit of lore to do. So buckle up, people, because we're gonna have some fun. My name is the dragon language means peace. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Drem is peace, Sil is soul, Ha is mine. Oh, that makes so much sense. Well, I'm gonna call it Drems because my brain is stupid and it's easier for me to remember that. But that is still really cool. Or if you want me, I can call you Peace, Soul, Mind. I think Drems is more preferable. Alright. Without any real further ado, let's lower the music. Let's get. Oh, by the way, so Gems are wonderful. So yeah, I don't have any lore planned with anyone in particular. So this will be more of a talking stream, but I have a little bit of lore to pull off at the very beginning. So without any further ado, that's very loud. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Without further ado, let me pull up chat on my phone. Let me answer my friend real quick about something. Without any further ado, let's get this show. By the way, I'm Shadow Skulls. Oh, I remember you. Oh, no, I remember you, Shadow Skull. Oh, I remember that account. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. Lovely having you back here. It's been a while. Hello, welcome back. All right, let me pull up my Twitch chat on my phone. All right, we are good. Glad to be back. Aw, I have been well. Life has been good. Life has been alright. This server's been a lot of fun. Life has been good. And everything has been going alright. Alright. Let's start this stream. And away we go. Been washing myself for hours. I finally clean myself out. I've been in this river for like hours. I'm surprised I haven't ran into anyone. Man. Oh, my skin is all... Oh, my skin is all wrinkly. Oh, have I finally just cleaned myself out? All the blood. Been showering for the past 4 hours. Gosh darn. Okay, I know I love the water, I love the ocean. Being in salt water for 4 hours? Ugh, I hate... Yeah. Salt water, my tongue. Blech. Oh, the soap mist got me worked quite well. And I think I've gotten most of the... Oh, my clothes is still bloody as all heck, but my hands look quite good. My face looks quite nice. I don't think I have any blood on my hair either. You know what? I'm gonna take this as quite a success. I can turn in right now, but I'll watch the VOD later. Have a good day. Thank you, Stella. Oh, man. Alright, that's quite good. For context, okay, the screen tripped me up a little. I thought you switched to the wrong screen. No, I know exactly what I'm doing. So, Drems, since you are a bit newer here, there was something. This is how Lucky originally looked like a few days ago. He was really bloodied up. Psychosis, the lovely. Yeah, he's really lovely up. So he's been showering for the past little while. There we go. Now he's clean. He looks much nicer. He's not as bloodied as he used to be. His clothing, on the other hand, now that needs to change. Oh, ads. Gosh darn! How dareth the ads get in our way? Ah. Oh, you can't eat. Oh, after you've eaten soap once, you can't eat soap anymore. Oh, Lord, how dareth the ads? Oh, thank you for watching the ads. It does really help me greatly. Like, I've actually gotten a lot more ad revenue of late, which has been insane. Like, I think there's like a setting you can switch now. If you do ads in a certain way, you get like, I want to say 55% of all the ad revenue. That has been like incredible for me and the ad revenue. Like, it's only like a couple of dollars, but hey, for me, a couple of dollars is quite helpful. So I know ads are annoying, but they do really support me. So thank you for watching it. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. Dragon. You see this? You see the name of? You see the title of the stream? You see the title of the stream? I am not gonna say more, but you see the title of the stream. I think you can put 2 and 2 together. All right, welcome back. So yes, well, okay, yeah. So I'm not sure how much you remember of the lore, but hello, the name is Lucky Luxworth. This is Lucky Luxworth. He is a character from the Escaped SMP, which is this SMP, a zombie apocalypse SMP based on the Last of Us. He is a nomad, and recently he kind of went into a little bit of a psychosis, where he went into the forest and started beating things to death, and got himself very, 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 very bloodied up. So canonically, for the past 4 hours, man has been cleaning himself off in the salt water. Yo, you're goated. But yes. And yeah, so Lucky's finally cleaned himself off. This shirt he's wearing used to be white. So he needs a little bit of change of clothing, which is why the title is he needs a change of clothes. But yeah, without further ado, finally, after so many hours, I'm finally dry. Gosh darn. Okay. That took for freaking ever. My skin is all dry, like wrinkled, and gosh darn. Thank you for the stretch. My skin is all wrinkled up, and goodness gracious. None of the blood came off the clothing, though, which, not surprised. Getting blood off clothing, especially this much blood, is certainly a challenge. I looked through the mall, it's like over there. Couldn't really find any good clothing. You know, there is some mall over in Atlas. I could go over there. See if there's some good clothing. Maybe some good clothing options over there. I know the militia aren't like the biggest fan of me right now, so should be a little bit careful with the militia around, but I think it should be fine. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Where's the mall again? I think it's like over there somewhere. Oh, the amount of rotten flesh that accumulates itself over here. Probably keep my weapons, you know, on handy. Alright. It's getting nighttime, but let's be honest, nighttime for me has never really been an issue. Did Lucky try to use hot water to clean clothing at first? No, man has just thrown himself in the ice cold river to clean his skin. And it's been there for 4 hours. He's gonna leave the blood cleaning for someone else. Alright. Let's see. Let's say, wait a second. Is it like up here? No. I make myself more confused. Yeah, it's down here. Ow. Rude. Where is it? It's a double barrel shotgun. Take down the slow ones. I was going to say, what's Lucky's last name again? Lucky's last name is Lucky Luxworth. His full name, as this has been shown to chat in the past, is Lucky Raven Luxworth. His father chose his middle name, and he's not happy about that. So he usually just goes by Lucky Luxworth. I was going to say something diabolical, but it's fine. I have a filter now. Then I'm not sure why the blood didn't get cleaned out at least a little. You're supposed to use cold water for bloodstains. Well, you know, it's mostly just because I'm too lazy to edit my skin enough to lower the amount of blood because gosh darn, that's more complicated. That's more complicated for me to do, and I don't have the time. So, hey! That's catchy, I like it. Aw, thank you. Lucky Luxworth was originally based on a character of mine from a... I always love saying this. A Percy Jackson Camp Half-Blood Discord roleplay server that never took off. I always love saying that sentence. Yeah, the server never took off, but I really liked the character that I had. Dried kelp. Well, we got this shopping mall now. Yeah, that was a mouthful. I love tongue twisters. I love tongue twisters and mouthfuls and all these kind of other things. I've got a baseball cap. Goodness gracious. Can I get the both of you? Ah. Only hit you for half. Oh, this used to be a clothing store. Yeah. But I don't really see any clothing in here. Yeah, sure. A lot of infecteds in here. I know we the nomads kind of went through here, but we don't usually tend to take clothing too much. We tend to be quite content with usually what we have, so maybe we left some clothing left over. It'd be nice to find another leather jacket. Not that I want to change up this leather jacket, but this one is now so bloodied, I'm not sure if it's salvageable. Aspen did offer to try to clean it, so I might send it Aspen's way. Should mostly just be food. Yeah. But no, I'm quite a big fan of like mouthfuls, like saying personal fetish time musical the third, or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, or hippopotamonstrossus quipedalophobia. I love saying things like that. Now, tongue twisters are always just fun. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A wood could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck chuck. But then I mess up, and then my tongue just goes. Let's see. Yeah, this might look promising. Their pants. Wrong color. Blue. This red. Oh. Cleaned ripped jeans. Should clear up my inventory. My inventory's a mess. I probably should keep my food where I don't know where. Oh, here we go. I'll keep my food. I can put the rest of these away. Clean ripped jeans. I don't really like ripped jeans, but not a big fan of slacks either. Black button-up shirt. Could be nice. I'll take the black shoes, though. Actually, that might come in handy. See if I can find some other jeans around here. Radioactive plaid shirt. You know, I think I'm good. I don't really want a skirt. Unfortunately, the place is a little bit of a bust. Oh, Mist has me speaking Norwegian. You would rap really well. Oh, I actually do kind of like rap. You should dress like Batman Zuar. I do not know. I don't know who Zuera. That is. I'm sorry. But I will speak. Unfortunately, you guys have to deal with me speaking Norwegian for the next 5 minutes. So how fun was that? Ok, 5 minutter på klokka, og da begynner vi å snakke norsk igjen. Jeg glemmer alltid hvordan det er å snakke norsk. For det er, jeg glemmer ikke hvordan jeg snakker norsk, men jeg glemmer hvordan sånn aksangen min er. Vent. La oss se. Kan jeg komme meg baki der? Det kan ikke vært fint å faktisk se. Ok. Fader. For å ha en eller to av de her, ja. Ja, har vi. Ta den her. Så bare smash. Ripped jeans. Sommer, leatherpants, slacks, sommerskirt, leatherpants, enda mer ripped jeans. Jeg har ikke virkelig lyst på ripped jeans, så jeg bare lar den være der, jeg. Dolvens, jeg tror at det er en kafé, eller diner. Jo? Nei, bare cobweb. Nei, ok. Vet du hva, jeg har tenkt, jeg har hatt tanken på å bruke den tingen Quackity har jobbet på. Penger! Money, money, money! Jeg har hatt tanken på å bruke det tingen Quackity har brukt. For å, du vet, translere det jeg sier. Jeg har lyst til å gjøre det, men også halvparten av meg er sånn det at halve moroa med å snakke norsk er at dere ikke forstår halvparten av det jeg sier. Det er sånn, burde jeg ta den Quackity-tingen som folk kan forstå hva jeg sier, eller har vi det litt mer moro å si at dere ikke kan forstå? Jeg hadde helt glemt å se det her. Mange fine blomster her. Men nei. Alright, opp går vi. La oss se. Er det noe bra gjennom her? Do the boxing. Yes. Sant det. Vel, hvis du venter 3 minutter, så kan du ta boktingen igjen. Det er alltid mulighet. Men jeg tror hvis du har lyst til å høre på engelsk, så er det best å vente om 5 minutter. Eller 3 minutter. 3, 2. Hvor mange minutter har vi igjen da? Fy fader. 3 minutter. La oss se noe inn her. Sjekk som... hva er det? Død rose. Vi kan gå rundt om her. Se, noe over her. Kanskje. Det er delt resterom. Toalett. Du kaller det ikke dass, du kaller det toalett. Hvis noen er nordmenn her som hadde sett på verdens beste SFO, så vil du forstå den referansen. Her går vi. Hallo, unnskyld meg. La oss se, sukker og kopper og... hva er det? Hva heter det? Deig? Ja, deig. Hva er det? Det er frossen deig. Hva er dette være? Jeg skal hjelpe hva det er. Onkel Uncle Andrews. Ok. Jeg tror det er ment til å være sånn pretzelgreier, fordi jeg tror det er sånn tante til alle employeene. Det er ikke sånn det er noen virkelig gode bøker her. Ok. Hvor mange minutter har vi nå? 1 minutt. 1 minutt igjen. Fader. Det er ikke sant at jeg liker å snakke norsk, men også samtidig at jeg føler at jeg kan ikke forstå hva jeg sier, så jeg kan ikke si noe veldig viktig. Hvis jeg sier noe viktig, så... unnskyld meg, det var bare frekt. Fader. Bare frekk oss den der. Jeg tror det her bare er ikke noe viktig. Nei. Det er ikke noe viktig her. Tror vi kaster den her over. Halvt minutt igjen. Ok, opp, ned går vi. Jeg lurer på om folk kommer til å bare sakte, men sikkert lære norsk, fordi jeg bare snakker og snakker. Salt. Ja, sukker og salt og alt det moro der. Ok. Men nei. Jeg ser som det var. Hva var ikke dette her som var eid av, Amorem-familien. Den, there we go, now I speak English. This is the phone company that's owned by the Amor family. The one family that, the nomads are currently staying at. Alright, just answering a friend, and then boop. But yes. Yeah, this is the GP Honex. The Ponex? Oh, G-Phonex. I think it was owned by the Amor family. That's how they made so much money. But no. I didn't really find any good clothing stuff. I found the black button-up shirt, the like the ink sacks and dye. Never know when you're gonna need any of that. Especially ink sacks. Gosh darn. Can't talk today. Rude. Rude. Trying to like run through. That made me so happy. I get to experience shadow streams for the first. Hey, well, I'm happy you're having fun. And hey, if you want to do the book thing, by the way, I was saying like, hey, you can do the book thing. Probably should wait until after I'm done speaking Norwegian though, so you get it in English. Let's get one of the car jacks, and we go hippity hoppity. Give me your property. Beef, cookies, bread. I don't think I see any reason to open that one's. Huh? Irradiated cake. Nom 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 nom. Eat the irradiated cake. Oh, right. I think that's more just ripped jeans though. Yeah, clean ripped jeans. Gosh darn. Hey, well, you know, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while today, so stick around. You'll be able to get the points. Let's see. I don't care too much of what I wear. But like, you know, kind of want to try to keep the same outfit as I usually do. Unless I find something like really good. I'm kind of planning on staying with the same outfit. What the heck is that? Golden engagement rings. Oh, this is a wedding. Oh. Silver engagement ring? Yeah, wedding ring. Oh. Oh, if anyone gonna get married. I can tell. Oh. Oh! A promise ring and wedding. You know, I'm not gonna get married. However, engagement rings, wedding rings, promise rings. Oh, ho, ho. I have some fun ideas here to mess with people. I still have money in this bag? No, I don't. Okay, let's put you away. Is this also wedding rings? Oh, that's silver earrings and gold earrings. Put these away in here. Oh, you know what? I have this backpack. True. Oh, I'm gonna give Miss the promise ring so they can give that to... are you playing American Minecraft? I'm playing Zombie Apocalypse Minecraft, but you know what? American Minecraft. Why not? Yeah. Eating the cake would hurt you. Probably, but potato. True. I need to give that to Cherry. Yeah, would it kill me? Probably, but potato. He lives. Can I just? Oh. We're gonna give all of this to we're gonna give these to Cherry so Cherry can give it to Lucy. It is set in America. Yes, you are correct. It is set in America. But it is primarily a zombie apocalypse It is primarily a zombie apocalypse SMP, but I can see where the American thing comes in. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the karaoke thing, I think. Read in the book that you're supposed to take these microphones and songs can be selected and you can sing songs as they came out of the speakers. Okay. Hmm. 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 You know, I said like, I wanted something that was close to my old outfit, unless it was like extremely stylish. We'll have a small look around, see if I find anything more. But like, possibly? Question mark? Yes, Russian Badger. Fucking Russian Badger. I love Russian Badger. What was the line? 9mm kills the body. 55 caliber kills the soul. I love the Russian Badger so much. I love his humor. This, I think, is an aquarium. Oh no, it's not an. What, is it an aquarium? Oh, it's an aquarium with stuff. Papers. I don't think there's any fish in here anymore. I think they all died. This place seems relatively empty. Nope, watch my step. What are you holding? Just a normal stone sword, and that's my Peta di Aspetta. No, nothing good. Well, I found some clean-cut jeans and a black button-up shirt, but maybe I don't know. Are you Norwegian, or did you just learn the language? Because why not? I am Norwegian. Born and raised in Norway, and currently moved to America to study abroad. So, but yes, I am born and raised in Norway, and that's how I am fluent in, oh lord, the language. And figured, why not have some fun, letting people, redeem. It's kind of slightly based on Nikki Miachi's redeem that she had back in the day when she tended to stream more Minecraft content. She used to have a redeem that allowed people to redeem for her to speak. What is this? Giant fake cake. Is there anything inside the fake cake? Ah. What a shame. But yes, she used to have a redeem that allowed people to make her speak German for a little while. So I figured, why not, borrow that idea and have me speak Norwegian for a couple minutes. It's not like, Nikki, I don't think Nikki was the first one to ever come up with that, but it was like her that inspired me to do it. Shadow, not the maid outfit. Alright, hold on. How bad can I get with joke? PG? I would prefer chat to stay mostly PG-13. Mostly because I will sometimes be a little bit like mature, but I try my best to keep a kind of PG vibe. Mostly because I never know who's in my chat, so better to keep things relatively PG, especially since I tend to play a lot of Minecraft, which can attract younger audiences. So, yeah, I would prefer it. I'll let a few things slip by here and there, but again, I never know who's in my chat, so mostly to respect people in general, trying to keep things generally PG is always just the better option, in my opinion. But yeah, nice. What's Norway like? My bloodline originates from Norway and Sweden, and basically all the Nordic countries, so I'm curious. Norway is beautiful. It's a very gorgeous country, and it has a lot of history. It has a lot of beautiful places to see, though it can sometimes feel a little boring here and there. Not that it's like a bad country per se, but compared to, let's say, America, Norway can, or especially where I grew up, it could feel kind of boring to just stay there. But again, I didn't have a lot of friends to make the country very excitable. I tend to just spend a lot of my time online, so maybe that's why. But honestly, if you like going hiking like I did, oh, I recognize you. You are a cinder. I don't think you can get me that easy. I recognize cinders anywhere. Ah, bloody cinders. They're showing up more and more. Gets me concerned. Is that a cinder as well? No. Not sure. Perspective is kind of messing with me. No, you're just a runner. There we go. If you're gonna run into cinders, though, best to actually get some bullets out. The LMG is nice, but it takes up it eats through bullets so quickly. Fire tick is not on, so I don't technically need to remove it. I just like removing it because the fire is just nice to not constantly have around and don't accidentally walk into. But no, fire tick is not on the server. Well, guess I can swing by home and put on my new piece of clothing. Also, wait, who did the speak German redeem? I missed their name. Oh yeah, Niki Niichu. What can you do yeah. Pray now, ask questions later. That's how you kill zombies. More or less. I want to visit Norway though. Oh yeah, definitely visit Norway. Like again, before I was interrupted by the bomb. Oh, I think I see a Fluof. Oh, that's a spreader. I think I see a couple of spreaders around there. 1, 2, 3. You are a cinder, I'm assuming. No, just big. Need one more bullets. Ugh. Ow. Where the Whoa, okay. I didn't see any spreaders around me. Oh, is it even if you... Oh. Okay, that needs to be... I'm not sure if that needs to be fixed or not. Or if I just... Okay, gotta keep that in mind. It doesn't? Okay. And how was I affected by the thing from way over here? I haven't put it on yet. I have not put it on yet. But you will see it soon. My chat cannot see it yet, but they will see it soon enough. Because yeah, how was I affected by the poison if I was over here? And I got only affected after I killed it, so I guess it's like thorns, I would assume then. The ones that dies, it just latches onto you. Yeah. Oh, eh. Well, just if thorns can work on bows and arrows, then why can't magical spores just fling itself to the closest player? Half the time it's you. Hey. Gotcha. Projectile poisoning. You know what? I'll do that. What poisoned you? I saw you get poisoned, but I had an ad. So there are a couple of new types of infecteds. Those being what I have been doubly naming them. Cinders, which are or also known as bombers. Those are the larger infecteds that when upon killing will blow up into a fiery explosion. And then you have spreaders, which when you kill them, they will blow up in a puff of acidic spores. They'll burn. Sorry. they'll burrow into your skin and give you both poison and slightly wither. I always thought that it was they constantly spread those around while they were moving. So if you got too close to them, that's what gave you the poison / withering effect. But no, it's after you kill them, it's the closest player. I did not know that part. I thought it was just if you were close enough to them. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, I have to remember. Whoomp. Yeah, which floor it's on. Is it this floor? Yeah, Tater. I'm wanting to maybe adopt this cat. I'm not sure yet. Thank you. It is a longer day-night cycle. Yes, it is. Nighttime lasts around an hour. Daytime lasts around an hour. So a full Minecraft day lasts 2 hours. This way, we can have more time kind of exploring in the middle of the night so infected and zombies feel more like a threat. While during daytime, we also have more periods of time where we can explore and be in lore where it's also safe. So it's a mixture between having dangerous hours and safe hours. I want to be going north. Let's start heading home, shall we? Some leftover EXP. Could be because someone has been here recently, or just left over from the other day. Over here. Pardon me. Ouch. Yeah. So honestly, that's something I really actually do like. Originally, I wasn't sure how I really felt about daylight cycle, but after a while, I've grown to really like it. Honestly, when I play on other SMPs or just my vanilla Minecraft world, day and night feels so incredibly short. Um, so it's very much a shift. You need to get used to it. But honestly, I quite prefer it, and part of me kind of wants to add that to like my own just general survival world of making day night cycles so much longer and shorter because I don't know, it feels more dynamic. I'm going the wrong way. Well, let's see. Up we go. Do I put this on? I guess I'll put this on. Alright, you guys wait here. You guys don't get to watch me. Oh, sorry. You guys wait here. I'm gonna go get myself changed. Nope. No peeking, you guys. No peeking. I think there we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how to get control of myself. I'll be out soon. Once I learn how to get out of this place. Oh, there we go. There we go. You know what? You know what? I think I slay. You know what? Viewers, I think I slay. What do you guys think? Good? Bad? I think I pulled this off amazingly. And also, Drems, if you're questioning why I'm doing this, chat, I had a subathon a while ago, and in the subathon, I offered as one of my tiers that I would wear a Catmate outfit for 7 days out of lore. Then it was 30 days out of lore, and then it was 7 days in lore. Of course, or more so like a week and a month. However, of course, I have periods where I don't stream for weeks or like a week. Meaning, if I could just put this on now, leave for a week, and say, "Hey, I technically wore it for a week." I don't like doing that. That kind of feels cheap. So instead of having a week, like I put it on now and I have a week now to wear it, I have after the stream I have 6 more streams I have to wear this outfit. And if one of the streams feel really, really short, I might make it up to 8 because I want to actually make you guys feel like you got your worth of the skin. So yes. Now the high heels has to be put on. Yes, I will do that later because I haven't fully talked to the admins yet about adding high heels. Forgot to do that. To make Lucky 6'6", maybe 6'7" with 3-inch heels. I do have the high heels item. I might do that. But for now, I'm going to wait and talk to them because if I'm going to add high heels, I do want to have Lucky be canonically a little bit higher so people can actually see that he's wearing high heels. But I need to talk to like the admins / about that. But no. There we go. I with the money did it. Yeah. It was primarily Dragon carried my subathon. Dragon practically carried. No, not practically carried. Dragon did carry the subathon. Not practically. Dragon did. So yeah. Thank Dragon for this. Dragon made this happen. And I'm just terrified of the fan art that might come out of this of Lucky in a Catmate outfit. But you know what? I'll take it. Now back into slight lore. Well, Aspen did say they were gonna, be willing to clean off the blood. I guess I'll swing by the farm, and if they're not around, probably just leave it in their mailbox. Whew, chilly. Well, thank you. Alright, let's swing by the farm, I guess. Drop off this... Let's call... Oh, actually... Well, yeah... Okay, wait. I'm gonna rename it to Lucky's Leather Jacket. I can find myself a white t-shirt somewhere. And, I'm not that good at sewing, but I can probably sew up those ripped leather jeans I found. They're clean, so that's something. So if I can just get this leather jacket all nice and cleaned up, that'd be good. Here we go. Let's rename this Lucky's Leather Jacket. Well, first I want to do this. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do that. And then go do this and go Lucky's Leather Jacket. Is that how you spell leather? Leather. Yep. Lucky's Leather Jacket. Alright, now let's swing by. Also, I would like you to get a really acidic area wait. Sorry. Also, I would like you to get to a really aesthetic area because I'm going to redeem the book soon. Gotcha. I can do that. A really aesthetic area. Oh, I have the perfect aesthetic area. I have a perfect aesthetic area. Give me a second. We just ask Icy not to look as I just do this to get up here. There we go. And then we just swing down here. here. We can take off armor and helmet. We can sit down. And we can go here. There we go. I can pull out the book. $222. Go. All right, Drems, your word is Nowlings. Nowlings. The total set of human beings alive at any given time, a group that nudges slightly forward whenever a new baby is born, or the world's oldest person dies, and turns over completely every 100 years or so. A random assemblage of billions of contemporaries who you feel an odd sense of connection to, because whatever problems we might face right now, we're all facing them simultaneously. To read it again, now that I can actually read, Nowlings. The total set of human beings alive at any given time, a group that nudges slightly forward whenever a new baby is born, or when the world's oldest person dies. Turns over completely every 100 years or so. A random assemblage of billions of contemporaries. I do not know how to read this word. Contemporaries, who you feel an odd sense of connection to, because whatever problems we might face right now, we're all facing them simultaneously. Sorry for that one little word I can't read because brain does not know how to read, but hey, that's your word. Nowlings. Contemporaries. Contemporaries. Nailed it. Alright. Let's swing by the farm and drop off this leather jacket for Aspen to see if they can clean it. And off we go. I thought the water got close enough around here. This one does. Up we go. Oh, hello. Hi. Ooh, that is, pardon me. There we go. Let's have some. Actually, no, we don't even need that. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, you're a bomber. You are a little bit more dangerous. Oh. There we go. The rest of you guys we can have some fun with, right? Or are you all bombers? No, you're just large growth infected, but I don't know if you could be a bomber. There we go. So it's a mixture of both. So it's when you're near and whenever you kill. Well, let's clean up this mess, shall we? I need more standard rifle ammo. Yeah, and the LMG is really good, but eats bullets like there's no tomorrow. Let's clean up this mess at least. And let's hopefully run into some normal infecteds. Maybe? Yep. Go. There we go. Really trying to get my helmet repaired. There we go. Slowly but surely repairing. So basically, the cycle of life and death, and how everyone somehow, some way is connected to each other. That's how I process that. Also, it's all right. I get that with pronunciations. Yeah, but no, it's more or less that. It's like the idea that like how everyone is like. No, it's like nowadays, the whole world right now, and how sooner or later, it keeps growing or shrinking every so often. And it's that one day, like every 100 years or so, everything just turns a new leaf. There's a whole new world out there with whole new people, mysteries, unsolved things, and then, you know, it's always interesting. Well, is anyone online on the farm? Lexi, most likely. And Shadow. It's fine. It will be okay. Oh, Radio is live, so Radio might run into Lucky dressed in a Catmate outfit. So let's I can do this while I'm soaring through the air. I found this out if I get some momentum built, and then just there we go. Just flying in with a double barrel shotgun and just blowing someone's face open will always be freaking hilarious to me. There we go. Right in. Alright, Xenius, Lucy's, Shadow, Mist, Aspen. There we go. Should I have left in a little note? Do I have paper on me? I'm not sure if I have paper on me. I have so much random stuff, but I'm not sure if I have paper on me. Oh, I have so much random stuff. I'm not sure if I have paper. Grenades? I can take one of this monies and rename it. There should be an anvil around here I can borrow. There we go. Okay. There we go. And, let's give like 3 caramelized apples as like a little thank you / payment. Alright. Drive-by double barrel shotgun is crazy. Yeah. Gun mod be wild. I know. I walk in here shotgun. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, seeing as most people are slightly terrified of me due to me going into murderous psychosis and hunting around the forest, terrifying the living heck out of them, probably a good idea to just, no longer be here. Nyum. Okay, this... I dropped it off at, like, the farm mailbox. I should check if Aspen just has, like, their own mailbox I should drop it off at. Nyum. On my way back, I might try to drive by, shotgun someone. Nyum. They don't really have their own mailbox. Alright, let's try to drive by shotgun. I want to get some momentum. I'll run into someone. And then... BAM! Ha! Got it! How does your character... how does your character go into psychosis? So it was a one-time thing. It doesn't happen often, and it is a very rare thing. The last time it happened was 3 years ago for this character. Lucky comes from a village named Valhalla, based on Norse mythology. Not the actual Valhalla from Norse mythology, but the city's name was based on Norse mythology. And the idea of Valhalla is it is a village that focuses on strength, power, and how the strong should lead and the weak should follow. And that if you're weak and you don't listen to the strong, you get killed off or just, thrown out of the village. Lucky, his father was one of the sort of the elders of the village and a high-ranking member. His mother was an outsider from the village. Lucky's father and mother kind of had a little fling going on. One thing led to another, and suddenly Lucky's mother was bearing a child. Him. His father did not want to have this child, because as much as Lucky's father loved Lucky's mother, Lucky's father wanted to have a child with someone who was actually strong. Lucky's mother, not weak by any metrics, was not a really strong, like physically strong woman. She was 5'6" compared to Lucky's father's 6'8", and wasn't that physically strong. She had a lot of talents, but strength wasn't really one of them. So he saw Lucky as a failed child because he was supposed to have a child with someone who was strong. Survival of the fittest and whatnot. So, because of that, Lucky's father really hated Lucky and sort of wanted Lucky to die. However, one of the rules in the village is that you're not allowed to kill you're not allowed to kill someone without any good reason, especially not the strong. And even though Lucky was born of a weaker mother, Lucky was still a very, very strong person. So, something Lucky's father would do... Oh yeah, something else to also mention before I go into this. In Lucky's village, if you were to go against and break the law, you would be marked as prey and sent to a forest, the Forest of Valhalla. I actually might give it a better name. Put Forest of Valhalla as the current placeholder name. I might actually look up some more Norse mythology to give it a better name. We're currently just going to call it the Forest of Valhalla. So, with the Forest of Valhalla was actually a very safe forest. Very few infected ever actually got to live there because the people from Valhalla would clear through the forest at multiple occasions. However, that doesn't mean it was necessarily the safest place to be. If you're marked as a prey and condemned to execution, you would be sent into the forest. And you'd be marked as prey. Once you're marked as prey and sent into the forest, you're given a few hours to run. And in the forest, they would leave crappy weapons for the prey to find, to give them a little bit of hope that they could fight back. And they were told, if they're able to either kill a hunter or evade a hunter, they would be able to be granted their freedom. Then, after a few hours, the horns of Valhalla would be blown, signaling the hunters to go out and hunt. And they were told if they do not bring back the prey, they would face a fate worse. They would face a fate 100 times worse than whatever the prey would ever go through. Which means most hunters never, ever, ever wanted their prey to go away. Actually, in the history of Valhalla, a hunter had never let a prey escape their hunt. So, back with that knowledge in mind, Lucky, seeing as Lucky's father hated him, made Lucky into a hunter, because Hunter still has a high chance of dying, especially if Lucky's father would beat him up every time before he hunted. So before every hunt that he knew that Lucky would be part of, he would take Lucky to the side and beat the living crap out of him, hopefully with the hopes of making to weaken him enough where he wouldn't be able to find his prey and face the fate worse than the prey. Or if he was also lucky just dying out of natural elements or the prey itself. However, that never happened. Lucky was always able to pull through and be able to survive. However, he would always be given a beating. Of course, his father couldn't just break his arm because he had to kind of do this in secret. So, seeing as he did that in secret, no one really actually knew that Lucky was beaten up. And the elders that did kind of turned a blind eye due to the high standing that Lucky fathers had. So, with that, whenever Lucky is in immense pain, be that physical or, in this case, psychological, in a very short period of time, and he also has the taste of murder and blood in his mouth, he will start going into something called hunter mode, which is when he basically feels like his life is in so much pain and threat that he needs to just go and kill and murder and hunt. So what happened this time was Lucky and Cherry was having a bit of an argument. Cherry kept saying that Lucky wasn't a good enough brother and kept pushing Lucky to say, like, being like, hey, you said you were going to keep your radio on, but you keep forgetting, and basically just saying that Lucky was failing as a brother, even though Lucky was trying his best, but Lucky doesn't really know how to be a brother. Oh, for those who don't know, Lucky doesn't actually have an actual blood-related sibling. A year ago, Lucky found a kid named Cherry and decided to adopt him as his brother. So Cherry Bomb is Lucky's adopted brother of just a year. Well, Cherry's 17, but they've been brothers for a year. And because of that, is there any mail here for anyone? Nope. And so because of that, Lucky doesn't really know how to be a brother. He doesn't know how it is to have family. Yeah, Lucky kept pushing him, and because Lucky just couldn't run away, he actually had to deal with all of this stuff. And that started making him like kind of furious. Not at Cherry, but at himself for constantly failing and not being a good enough brother. It started giving him more and more of a headache, making him feel like he was in more and more like just piercing headache pain. And one thing led to another, and sooner or later, Lucky ended up started overheating, feeling like his body was like burning up from the inside out, so he ended up taking off his armor. And then, after he had taken off his armor, actually, I can show you where this happened, actually. It was right over... Oh, I got an ad, gosh darn. Got an ad. I was just yapping. I think it was this rooftop, right? Yeah, it was this rooftop. So yeah, he was hearing the horns and then fell down there. I'll wait until they're back. Okay, done. All right, what was the last thing you said? Because I was yapping a lot and kind of yapping at 95 billion miles per hour. That was the last thing you remember me saying. See, I was yapping like 90 quintillion miles per hour. As I tend to do whenever I get passionate about yapping. Last thing I heard was Cherry being 17, but Lucky and Cherry were siblings for a year. Hey! Gosh darn! Thank you for the sub, Dragon. You're freaking amazing. And Drems, now you don't have to worry about ads anymore. 171 gifted subs. Gosh darn, you're a freaking amazing, Drems. All right, so Lucky and Cherry had been siblings for basically a year. Oopsies. Lucky and Cherry had been siblings for basically a year. And Cherry was kind of going on Lucky, like, you were being such a you weren't being a good enough brother. You were kind of you were like you said you're gonna keep your radio on me, which I haven't been doing right now because I keep forgetting to. This is more IRL me forgetting, but yeah, like you said you're gonna keep your radio. I feel like you're spending too much time with Artemis, yada 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 yada, which started making Lucky feel really really angry, not at Cherry but at himself, feeling like he's failing as a brother. One thing led to another, and Lucky fell off. Or if Lucky started overheating. I was basing this on an actual story I heard from a friend in the military, where when he started getting sick and very, very cold, his body started overheating itself and felt like he needed to take off all his clothing, even though he was in the middle of a snowstorm. That's an actual dangerous thing that can actually happen. So that was kind of what happened with Lucky. Lucky felt like he was starting to overheat. The stress, the pain, everything was accumulating, and he just took off his armor because he felt like he needed to, cool down. But as he was seeing that, he started to hear things in the distance. What he first heard was he thought he heard slightly his mother's music, because his mother was a musician. So he thought like, oh, am I hearing my mother's music? And then he thought he was hearing the horns of Valhalla, which drove him very close to this edge. And then he ended up tripping and crashing into here. As he fell and tripped, he ended up hitting his head slightly on a rock and slightly fracturing his leg. And as he fell, hitting his skull and fracturing his leg, joined late, but I love the look. Let's go. The fractured leg and the hit head put him in so much pain and confusion that he ended up going into psychosis, hearing the horns of Valhalla being blown and feeling like he needed to go hunting. However, a small part of Lucky was still conscious, and he could remember that he's surrounded by people he cared about, that being Cherry, Davy, Artemis, and Brocker. So Lucky yells at himself to go to the forest. Go to the forest, go to the forest, go to the forest. So with his wings, he ends up traveling up here, and then jets over there to the forest over here. Then Lucky somehow is able to break into the militia and sit us in the crow's nest. More things happen. Lucky falls off the crow's nest, and then ends up spending a total of around 8-9 days in this psychotic state, where he doesn't really remember anything. All he knows is that he needs to hunt and look for his prey. He ends up running into a lot of infecteds. However, since infecteds never really pulled up a fight, he never felt like he was ever able to find his prey. Also, this was the weapon he used in the forest, because in Valhalla, you had to prove that you killed your prey. And usually, you could just bring a hand or some piece of clothing, but this is Valhalla we're talking about. So usually, you would want to bring back the head of your enemy. So he would use this axe to just decapitate a lot of infected heads. So canonically speaking, if you go into the forest, you will find a lot of mutilated animal corpses and a lot of decapitated infecteds. And yeah. And then after a while, Lucky had been running around for so long, and he's been slowly but surely gaining his consciousness again, to the point where he just passed out, was found by Brocker, and was completely back to normal. So now he's back to his usual self. But no, that's why he ended up going into psychosis, was due to childhood trauma and severe pain. That image was really silly, with Lucky in a cat maid outfit using a battle axe. Oh, yes. I challenge thee. Is this intimidating, guys? Does this look intimidating? I'm intimidating, right? This is intimidating, right? Right, chat? You guys feel intimidated? No, very. Yes. Thank you. See, I knew you guys would be intimidated by Lucky Lexworth in a maid outfit with a diamond battle axe. It's cute. Dang. Very question. ... I knew you guys would find me terrifying. Gosh darn. But no, unfortunately, there aren't that many people online currently. I know that Cherry will probably be around at 10 o'clock, but that's in 2 hours. Or 1.5 hours. And I don't know what to do, which is entertaining for an hour and a half. I could go exploring, but unfortunately most of the city is already explored. I could do lore with people, but unfortunately well, let's see. I don't think Shadow's currently doing lore. And I think Lus, Ingram, and Artie are all up in the stadium where Lucky's not allowed to be. Trying to think if there is anywhere I know. I know there's one place that hasn't been explored yet, which is the Olympus Labs. That hasn't been fully explored yet, and I want to go and explore that. However, I know I should probably do that with someone else, so I'm not doing it all alone. Not because it's dangerous, but so more people can get content out of it. I shouldn't hog all the content for myself. Questioning if there is a place I can go that is sort of not really explored, but wouldn't be bad if only one person went and explored it. The issue is I think most of the places here now is. That's the one. Oh, so basically because his dad was abusive, because he thought Lucky was weak, stressed, and high amounts of pain would lead Lucky into psychosis / the hunt, leading Lucky being on a severe blackout, an adrenaline rush, making him kill anything in his path. Yeah, basically, you hit the nail right on the head. He ended up running into Ryland for a little bit, which is another character in the SMP, and ended up fighting him. I actually ended up downing Ryland, but not killing Ryland, taking a canon life. He didn't take a canon life from Ryland. He just ended up knocking him down. On the server, we have something called the Incapacitated mod, which makes it so if you reach 0 health, instead of immediately dying, you'll be knocked into the ground with a second health bar. If you die again with that second health bar while you're down, you die. Or if enough time has passed, I think it's around 45 seconds has passed, you die as well. Actually, I can show you. I can go over to the mansion, because that's technically our home. And we're allowed to die at our homes. I cannot show you here, because if I die here at any point, that would be canon. But I can die at my household, and that would not be considered canon, because it is basically our home. And it would be like slightly out of canon. So it wouldn't be too bad. Anyways. Happy process everything. Yeah, I know I yap a lot, but if you take whatever I yapped, slowed it down a little bit, most of it is somewhat cohesive. Let's do this, 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 and... Oh, wait, whoopsies. Alright. Let's get inside of the walls. And then just do this. There we go. So as you can see, I have 40 seconds to be able to get someone to help me. So right now, I'm on the floor. I'm incapacitated. If I don't get anyone around me to help me in the next 28 seconds, I will die. But as you can see, I also have another health bar, meaning if someone is able to do equal amount of damage to me again, I will also die. But yeah, so if someone walks up to me and then shifts next to me, they can pick me up, which, you know, lets me live and get some health back. Of course, if no one is around to pick me up, after the time is up, or I've taken enough damage, because I will still take damage, I will die. So yeah, that's usually how it works. Okay, since I died within the walls of the the walls of the manor, which is currently the home of the nomads, that death was not canon. If I were to die anywhere else on the map, though, except for this walled-in area here, that would be considered canon. So that would be a canon death. But since I died right here, that would not be considered canon. Yeah, anyone who's close by me will get this message that Shadow Nevermore is incapacitated. Of course, since no one is around me, no one necessarily got that message, so no one needed to come. No one could go over and pick me up. But yeah. Hey, most of your friends are yappers, so you get it. Hey, let's go. But yeah, let me look at my mini-map for a little bit, because again, there isn't much for me to really do on this server right now until Saturday. However, I wanted to be able to put on the skin to be able to let you guys, to actually start the process of fulfilling what I promised chat during the subathon. I'm trying to think of what I can explore that hasn't really been explored yet. Because I know this was recently explored. I might go back to explore this at some point. Maybe not now, because I know the militia might do lore around there. Could explore this pirate ship, but I know the cult mostly explored that, or Blank mostly explored that as well. Volcano's been mostly explored. Same with the village up there. Yeah, Kia's been mostly explored. We went here the other day. Couldn't open up the room there, so we couldn't really see what's beyond there. This is, of course, the farm. This is Saturn's man cave. We aren't allowed to go past here. We aren't allowed to go past here. I know there's areas to explore down here, which I kind of do. The server does see you die. No, the server does not see me die. Death messages are disabled, and it's only really when you are nearby you get to see it. So the only way we can actually tell if someone died is if they log off. It isn't like a perfect thing, but if you die in canon, you will have to log off. The thing is, sometimes people crash, sometimes people need to relog. So it isn't a perfect system to know if a person has died or not. But in theory, like let's say right now, I could have believed that Artemis died for some reason. I don't believe it because I think Artie is at the militia, but Artie could have fallen off the crow's nest and died. But Artemis joined back, which means most likely Artemis did not lose a canon life. So yeah, the only way most people can tell if a person has died or not is if they suddenly just log off. Because when you die out of canon, you need to immediately log off and end your stream, kind of signifying that you blacked out and died. Then you have to wait until the next day to be able to be back on the server. And then there can be multiple reasons of why you were able to be picked up. Either you woke up by yourself, dragged yourself wherever, or someone picked you up and healed you. Either or. So canon deaths are not necessarily deaths, more so than they are severe injuries. I'm gonna take these and put these in here. So canon deaths aren't really deaths, more so they are severe injuries. If you get it's the idea of you get severely injured 3 times, and then those injuries finally catch up and you die. That's the general idea. There should be a message that say die that name. No, because we have those disabled on the server. Those are disabled on the server, so we can't see if someone dies. As you can see, it just said Shadow Nevermore is incapacitated. It never said Shadow Nevermore died. Keep forgetting that I have the cat maid outfit. So yeah, again, there is no message for the server to know if you died or not. It's just if a person logs on or off. So yeah, usually whenever we see someone log off, we question ooh, did they die? Are they okay? And then we see them log on again. It's oh no, they're okay. But yes, here's little fits. Of course, Lucky's wearing a skirt in winter. turns into a 3D person, and then I see Lucky with a maid outfit, and like, oh yeah, Lucky's slaying right now. Look at him go, man's just slaying, and has little cat ears on as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Now, it would be fun to run into someone in lore today, but I doubt Artie's gonna go much outside. So no. I'm gonna actually ask Artemis. I actually messaged Rudy. Where now? I ran into them the other day. Messaged our radio to see how do you come up with and write lore so well? Because I have lore for my Minecraft character and I have general ideas for it, but I don't know how to write better. Not like not like if someone die and nothing and not coming back a gravestone or something like that whenever. Oh, yeah, no, like if someone die and not coming back a gravestone or something like that where they're. No, we have keep inventory on, so we don't have a gravestone mod either. We don't have anything that signifies a person died. If you die and just disappear, no one will ever know. No one will ever know unless they find your body. But yes. How do I come up with lore? Honestly, and this is gonna be the crazy part, mostly just out of my own ass. Most of the ideas that came from Lucky was kind of slightly invented on the spot. It or either invented on the spot or just kind of just developed through time. Originally, Lucky wasn't supposed to be relatively strong. He was just supposed to be a guy who came from a village. The name Valhalla was actually just decided very recently. I mostly just come up with lore for my character kind of on the spot. Again, improv is kind of where I shine. I've been a dungeon master for many years, and while I like exploring and, making lore, a lot of my best characters and best moments come from improv. Mostly just going off what the player says. I know Rowan is in chat, so Rowan can probably hear this. In the session, in my last session, we had one of my players had asked if we had, if there was a church around it, or like what was the biggest building, and I said it was a church, and I already planned out that the church was worshiping the god of invention, Grom. But then he asked, like, oh, where could I see more inventing? And I didn't really have an idea. But then I came up, oh yeah, why not give them a science laboratory area that's trying to work on inventing sprinklers, because that makes sense. And then, as they went to the building, I kind of just came up with how it looked like, and then suddenly I came up with the idea that this is basically like a society of scientists that all wear goggles and all wear lab coats, and they all are kind of like the science team, like huzzah! Like they're all kind of like geeks / nerds who are just really, really into making things and inventing things and trying their best to make something good. And that also kind of all kind of made up in the moment. So a lot of the best things tends to be just made in the moment based on information found around you. Again, Lucky was never meant to be a very powerful character. Lucky kind of just became powerful because so many people, or because I grinded so hard on the server when it first came up because I was afraid of losing a canon life out there, that I suddenly just became one of the most powerful people on the server. I had maxed out gear, had multiple guns, had so many weapons. A lot of people just ended up feeling that Lucky was very strong. And I fed into that. I fed into the idea that Lucky was really strong. I fed into the idea that Lucky was unnaturally strong. That's where more of the ideas of Valhalla came from. That's where the idea of Lucky's father being 6'8" was made up on the spot. The idea that Lucky's mother was a prodigy musician also came up on the spot. Other ideas slowly but surely came together as I kind of started thinking about it more and more, but a lot of the lore about Lucky was made up on the spot. Of course, you need to be careful what lore you come up with and what lore you don't. You always have to make sure that the lore you come up on the spot is is lore that isn't too relevant or like super important, because that way you can kind of say whatever you want. Lucky has run into many different people over the 5 years he's been traveling. A fashionista friend, a restaurant, much of like smaller details that just fills up Lucky's backstory that I usually come up on the spot. Again, I can't really give you the best way of writing lore because I am, again, very much prone to improv. I usually just come up with my characters very much on the spot and just kind of roll with it. But if there are some tips I can make, is try to make it cohesive. Try to make it make sense. That's what I mostly do with Lucky. It makes sense for Lucky to be, or it makes sense for a village somewhere out there to be focused on Darwinism because the world is too shit and everyone wants to be strong. So everyone wants to focus on being stronger and, having children with stronger people to hopefully make a stronger next generation to make sure they can protect the village. That makes sense. It makes sense that a man who does hold those ideals could fall in love with someone who was not up to his quote-unquote standards, but still fall in love and have a child. It makes sense that man wouldn't love that child because he sees his failures in it. But mostly doesn't kill that child, one, because his mother would leave him. Or no, his wife would leave him. Right? They were never technically married. His girlfriend would leave him if she found out that he killed her child. And, he would be ostracized by the village for killing someone who was strong. And so forth, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth. Just make everything make sense. That's sort of the most important part. The character basically joined a wannabe... one of the characters basically joined a wannabe secret society of scientists. Yeah, that in the D&D campaign I made, I just came up with like this wannabe secret society that all wear goggles. The society of the Duskwood Inventors, I think. I need to look up my notes, but more or less, yeah, the Society of Duskwood Inventors or Scientists. Oh no, the Society of the Duskwood Scientists. I think I forgot. I need to look. Yeah, yes, it's Cap made Lucky. Hello. No, there's not. There's not a tail. There's just a little thing of like there's a little ribbon on the back. Yeah, not a tail, just a can I CPM a tail? Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? Give me a second. Oh gosh darn, what am I doing this to myself? How do I give you okay, I need to okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Models, open skin editor, edit, tools, add second layer. All right. File, load. Okay, CPM. Okay, I didn't save. This is selecting these Christmas. Okay, all right. I need to do all of this again. Give me a second. Skin open skin, CPM. HD Cap made outfit Lucky. Skin settings, custom skin grid. Make it 64 by 64. That's how we get the HT skin. That's how we get everything here. And then we need to save as CPM. How do we do this again? Save CPM. Cat made Lucky. Okay. What's that? Is that made? Okay. Alright, let me now send you Tails. If it's saved. Cat made Lucky. There you go. You have it now. You can make a tail. Gosh darn. My character is basically a fallen king. He ruled a kingdom known as and Daria that spread throughout all of the dimension, overworld and nether. But his power made other kings from form against him and overthrow his kingdom, and he lost everything. Hence, how he became a fallen king. So now he roams around the dimensions trying to find something, but he doesn't know what he is finding. All right. So again, I'm not gonna just suddenly make your character because of course there's the fun process of doing it yourself. But if you want some tips from me with this, is think about why did he become the king that he was? Was he ruthless? Was he kind? Was he beloved by the people, or was he hated by the people? Were the kings who overthrown him envious, or were they furious? Were they against him because he was the one who you know was your king a high tax person or a low tax person? Stuff like that. Then think about what type of kingdom did he lead? Was it a kingdom of science, a kingdom of magic, mixed kingdom of both magic and science? Did he have a big army that he could lead, or was he more of a trying to make peace negotiations? Then also think about what type, what was he? Was he an Enderman? Was he Steve? Was he a Blazeborn? Like, what type of person was he as well? What things does he like? What things does he dislike? Try adding these little things, because the more things you know about your character as a fundamental, the easier it is to branch out of it. Then after a while, you can think about all right, he was overthrown. How was he overthrown? Was it through electoral? Was he voted out? Was it a coup that most of his kingdom was, most of his, castle was sieged and overthrown? Was his family killed? Did he have any family? Think about those kind of things. Those kind of small details is what can bring a character so much more dynamic life. That's how you make your character feel alive, is by answering those small questions. Why does Lucky play the violin? Because his mother taught him. Why did his mother teach him violin? Because his mother was a musical prodigy who loved making people happy by sharing music. Why is Lucky happy-go-lucky all the time? Because he can't feel sadness. Why can't he feel sadness? Birth defect. How does he have morality? Because his mother taught him how to have empathy. Not morality, but empathy, yeah. So thinking of stuff like that is what makes a good character good. Adding all those small little details. Are they constantly going to be seen? No. But having that foundation makes him feel more human. Makes him feel more fleshed out. And makes him feel like an actual character. And then when he's fallen, how was he fallen? Was he thrown out of his castle, or was he chased out by his people? Was he grievously injured and ran away with the tails between his legs, clutching onto life, or did he fight his way through and basically, just crashed onto the side of a river, swept away, and then just woke up in a distant land? And, you said he doesn't know what he wants. Then what does he want? You don't need to figure it out right now, but try to think, what would he do? Would he want to reclaim his kingdom, or would he want to try to see what lies beyond the borders of his nation? He was an Enderman. His name, my gamer tag, is Enderskulls. The official skin name is called Ender Warlord. Him being a warlord, him became a natural born leader and ruler. He had the power to tame the Ender Dragon and then ride him into battle. He wasn't exactly an Enderman, but an Enderkin. All right. Then now the question is, what happened to the Ender Dragon? Does it follow him still? Is it now under new rule? No, think of small things, details like that. What happened now to the Ender Dragon? Does it now belong to the people who overthrown him? Or does it still serve him? Is it now waiting and now no longer listening to the new kings? Small details like that. Those small details is what I always look at. Whenever I help people make their characters or make the lore, I always ask those kind of details, because the more you know about a character, the more detailed you can kind of make them feel. The more expansive you can make them feel. Trying to think. There isn't much to explore, unfortunately. Not allowed to go down there. We're not allowed to go down here. Could ask Icy if I'm allowed to go to the ocean area. Explore that a little bit. Because I know there are some certain areas over here, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to explore that or not. It would be fun. They said most of it has already been explored, but it could be fun. Again, not sure if I'm allowed to just explore that by myself or not. Yeah, that's the issue about doing solo lore. Not much you can do. I guess I could just show it off a little bit. New. Maybe explore the ship that's near the grove. I want to... I know Artie was there the other day, so I could go and explore it a little bit. Yeah. I also do want to explore just what lies beyond... I want to explore what lies beyond... Oh? What lies beyond here? Oh yeah, forgot about this. Since the chunks don't load in too much. There we go. I want to explore the parts that are over here. Because there is things you can explore out here. But again, I'm not sure if we're really allowed to. I know we're limited to most of this area in here, and that we aren't allowed to go too much south over here. And there is an area over here we're not really allowed to explore, but the ocean also holds some stuff. And I'm curious because I want to know if we're allowed to explore the ocean a little. Sailing and all that stuff. There aren't that many people online, so TPS and chunk loading shouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, I'm not sure. Should probably ask the admins before I go into the ocean somewhere. Into the great unknown. Let's see. Ender Skull was a great king from what he was always told. Oh lord, sorry. Let me read here. Ender Skull was a great king from what he was always told by these people. Always made sure they came first. But since he was so powerful that the only king to have. Oh, sorry, but since he was also so powerful that he was the only king to have spread through the dimension. Other kings became greedy for his power, which then started a great war. The war ended in Ender Skull's dragon being killed, and the only reason Ender Skull escaped is that his dragon made the last-ditch effort to get him to the overworld to survive. His dragon died crashing into the overworld because of the several injuries from the battle. Ender Skull's barely lived. Sorry that was long. No worries. So yeah, you have some foundation works right there. Now you can also think about how will the kingdoms react to the king being dead. Are they now going to believe that he is like completely dead, or are they going to believe that he somehow survived? Are they going to hold up hope, or are they going to just listen to the new rulers? Yum. It's a weird little island. Oh, and his entire team was joined. His kingdom was very big. How many kingdoms did it take to destroy it all? That's also a good question. If his kingdom was so big, how many kingdoms did it actually take for it to be destroyed? Hello. Why would they destroy it if they wanted his power? Also a good question. Yeah, and we're not trying to like poke holes. We're not trying to be malicious whenever we kind of poke and prod. But there are good, important things to kind of think about if you want to try to think of cohesion. Because something that's very important for a character is for it to be cohesive. I wonder, what is this biome? Assault Deltas. Yeah, that's what I figured. I like to think five of the most powerful overworld kingdoms with so many soldiers spreading as far as the eye could see. I'd like to think Lucky comes up with the little red tent to get away from things and people. Yeah, that's kind of become a canon now. He just goes up to that tent. He was actually going to try to show Artemis that place the other day when Artemis seemed to be like wanting, like when they were really struggling and not really remembering things and seeing like they wanted to have some space. He was going to offer to, go to this tent. I'll ask Icy just in case. Because it would be fun. Again, this thing, I want to go exploring. I want to see the world. However, I also just, I don't want to take all of the exploration for myself. Cherry should be back in an hour. I could go exploring with Cherry. Though Cherry isn't technically canonically allowed to walk. I'll just ask Icy at least to see if I'm allowed to. I'll ask. Better to ask for permission, and if he allows, I might just swing by, not loot everything, and just at least go out there to explore the place. Because I know Saturn, I think he said Saturn, Shadow, and Icy went out and explored there. So, might be allowed to. But we will see. No one knows about that other side Saturn Shadow because we're the only ones with the compass. Well. Oh, worth an ask to see if we could go there. Alrighty. Eh. And what's the reason the five kingdoms have to work together? If they wanted your character's power, when they want each other's powers too. Well, sometimes kings are just like, hey, one common goal, and then after the common goal is done, it's like, well, now it's all over. Fight. So that could also be a plot point. Maybe the kingdoms is now even more in conflict because now the five kingdoms are trying to divvy up who gets what, but the king's like, well, technically speaking, my forces did the most work. What do you mean your forces did the most work? Yeah, you might have most soldiers, but you guys didn't have a lot of magicians, and our magic is what supported your soldiers. Stuff like that. So that could also be another thing. That the kingdoms are now in an upheaval, trying their best to figure out who gets what. think this just leads out of bounds of the map. I don't think this place really leads to anywhere. I don't need my mask right now. Well, let's see. Maybe there's something around here. Maybe there's not. I doubt there is. Close enough by the water though, so if I need to go back, I can go back. Yeah. I think most of this just goes out of bounds of the world. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, this just leads here. I think those islands over there is just out of the map stuff. Yeah. Well, actually, this place is... The place itself is actually quite pretty. It's like slightly, not necessarily truly out of bounds. Oh, you know what? A lot of people have been joking about making a beach party. Who knows? This could actually be a fun place to make like a little beach party sand place area. Maybe not when it's winter, but you know. They knew they couldn't take Indiria on their own, so they had to unite, which helped because all of the overworld kingdoms had peace with each other anyways. But seeing as Indiria being more powerful than all of them on their own, they wanted to take over Indiria, and when they did, it also destroyed Indiria severely. So they were only able to take Richis, but they couldn't take the kingdom itself. Fair enough. Yeah, I think over here now is just out of bounds. Yeah, I think this is just out of bounds areas now. Let's see. Kind of looking at the tree line. No, maybe there's some fun. When you see trees like these, you're questioning if you've been... No? Yeah. I think this is when we can begin to head back. But hey, I'll actually keep in mind the little desert, or not really desert, but the little island they had over there. Be a fun place to make a little desert hangout spot. And away we go. Up we go. Blop. Now let's put back up my gas mask. Some hour until Cherry's supposed to be able to get online. Yeet. Blop. Part of me wishes that the dungeons in this area up here was working, because I would like to go some dungeon running. But I don't think that place works anymore. Yep. And of course, you have this lazy MFer didn't want to fight. Ah, carrier stashes, my nemesis. Could be fun to just explore the volcano a little bit. Maybe see if... I don't think Blank would leave anything missing. Lotus is the only one online. As long as I stay away enough from the village, from Birthday, should be fine. Take up my mask at least. They're both, but since... Oh, you've done it? Alright. Give me a second. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Oh, Lord Almighty. Goodness gracious. I do feel like... Can I take the entire tail? Questioning, I feel like it should be a little bit... Nope, I didn't want to do all of that. No, part of me feels like it should be a little lower. Is there a way to me to like... New cube, new cube, new cube. Offset. Position. I feel like that is more correct position for the tail to be. Am I going crazy? A little bit. Is there any way? Wait, which one? Okay. Can I change this to 50? Or negative 0.50? 60? 70? 80? 90? No, definitely 0.50. I like that's more right. And then a little lower, I think. Just a teensy bit lower. I like that looks better, in my opinion at least. Ibizan. Yeah, works. There we go. That looks right. Alright. Save and then export. Skin. Cat made lucky with tail. There you go, chat. Alrighty. Oh, and it's it and it wiggles. Oh, why? This is both amazing and horrifying. Gosh darn. Oh. I need to run into Mist. Wait. I'm gonna ask if they're live. I could have checked myself. I don't think they are. It would be funny. Figura is no, what up? Gosh darn. I Figura I think is a lot better than CPM, mostly because it allows you to use Blockbench, which I feel like is a lot more intuitive and better version. While I'm not allowed to do lore till tomorrow. Then hello? Hi. Goodbye. I just heard the Hi. Oh, they're setting up for lore. Gotcha. I was confused. I just heard running around, and suddenly there's a person running around with blood. Gotcha. I was confused. I just heard running behind me, and I was like, am I going to be stabbed? Wasn't stabbed, but I was very confused. I want to check out the volcano. Don't think there's anything up there, honestly, but eh. Yeah, yeet. Ah, almost. Oh, actually, there's a pathway I can take, but it's like all the way down here. That way I don't have to scale the mountain. You know, something I figured out is just constantly asking yourself why. And when you make characters, why this, why that, why? Because with enough whys, you can start coming up to like things that make sense. I think the game has finally realized that I'm supposed to have slowness 3. The game, I feel like, I think the backpack mod is slightly scuffed, but sometimes it forgets I'm supposed to have like high levels of slowness, and suddenly it just hits me with the incredibly high levels of slowness I'm supposed to have. Clear out this a little bit. Mostly so I can put this away in here. Should help with the high level of slowness I've been having. I don't know what resets my slowness every now and then. Actually, let's try to reset my slowness. 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be back to normal. And pick these back up again. A little bit. It's weird. It's funky. Well, anyways, I gotta sleep for the school. I don't want to leave the stream. I'll see you later. Maybe sometime this week or weekend. I'm going to be thinking more of my lore character and update you. Gotcha. Well, I should be live. I will definitely be live on Saturday. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but I might try. And yeah. Okay, just so I don't die out of this slowness. These two are going in there. There we go. I really should start having a stream schedule. The thing about me though is I just tend to stream whenever I kind of want to. It's kind of when I feel up for it. So unless I have something like really specific, like the lore dates for Escaped or the events for Cryptocraft, or like when we had events for. I see hole. Brain goes, might be something in hole. But I do not see anything in hole. I think Saturn has like broken down lore right now, so I don't think I can swing by and ask Saturn for the level 3 key card. But no, I also said, oh no, Brocker wanted to do some lore with that, so oh wait. And you have the volcano. Fortunately, there's not much to see up here. Have a good night, sleep well, take care. Take care, Drems. Take care. Have a lovely day. It was lovely seeing you again. It's lovely having you back in chat. I have the blue one. Alright. I'm just gonna have one of these fire repellents on me just in case. I have protection for armor, so falling in lava isn't the worst thing in the world. But having a fire res potion on me, or a fire repellent, would be quite helpful. Yeah. Further out that way, we're not allowed to fully explore. Don't think we're fully allowed to explore behind this mountain either. I think down here leads to like a swampy area. This is just out of bounds stuff. This leads back to the castle thing we found earlier that we can't enter. Having fun just looking around, seeing if there's any secrets. I'm very happy to be back. Aw. Well, it was lovely to have you back, and I'm excited to see you more in the future. I don't know. See if there's anything to really explore. Because, yeah, that's a slight issue with Escape, is it is very limiting on what you can do. You can't go explore far too much. We're kind of stuck to this area here for now. We aren't really allowed to build unless we're in our home area, or we have special permission. But then again, I am not much of like a non-creative builder, so I think this just leads me back to where we came from. Yeah, oh, there's a path over here. This path very much leads back to where we came from. I don't think there's anything in these forests. This just leads us straight back to the Olympus Labs, which I said I would probably go explore with someone else. So, I would love to explore the oil rigs, but the Iceman has said no. Oh well. Up we go. Yeah. Past there, we're not allowed to explore either. Again, could have asked Saturn if they had the what's it called again? The compass, and then Lucky could go candidly explore it, but they're doing their own broken down lore. I think Shadow's the one who has it. I don't think he's online anymore, so bleh. I know this is where Mist and Icy died. Gotta be careful about that. Up we go, up we go. Down, down, up, up. Are you just a normal zombie? Like you just are a normal zombie. I'm muted. Good. Wasn't sure if it was muted or not. There's a lot of infected around here. Wonder why. Try. Good EXP. Oh! Hi. Wow, there's a lot in here. They're not even custom ones. They're just normal ones. Huh. Eh. Knowledge. Oh, that's fun. Slight amount of murder. Don't need the fire repellent anymore. Again, really want to explore the tower, but said I would do that with someone else. Unfortunately, most of this place has already been explored. Just a book. Just books. Wait, would Lucky have been able to get to the grove through the forest? No. It is the only part that is technically not connected to a forest. Technically speaking, if we were really pushing it, Lucky could have made it through past here, down here, but then here there's a fence with barbed wire. So in theory, the grove was the only place that was technically safe. We could technically push it that he could get down here, follow the ice, and get into this part of the forest, but that's sort of pushing it. So in theory, the grove was the only place that was, in theory, technically safe from Lucky. Ah, Polaroid camera. No, that's not Polaroid camera. What are you? Yeah, so the barbed fence technically it keeps the grove safe. So in theory, the grove was the only place that was safe from Lucky. Pardon me. There we go. Already looted. All of these seems to be like some sort of recording booths. They're answering some DMs. Goals. Did someone throw themselves off the window? Apparently they did. I'll go say hi to that fella in a minute. A compass. Does this compass lead somewhere? I think compasses lead to spawn, I think, right? No. Where the heck does this compass lead? Oh, it does. World spawn is at the farm. So yeah, it does lead towards spawn. Now the CEO. Torches. Oh, is that supposed to be a spilled flower pot? Oh, it's supposed to be a spilled flower pot. That's actually quite cool. Roof axis. Hello. It's Julian. He has joined the game. And there's this satellite dish. I don't think there's anything on the satellite dish. No. And we have a person who died down there. I guess we can go say hi. Womp. Not really barbed wiring, so it's not like it's gonna really hurt you. Hey, dude. He kind of just fell from the window and died here. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. Man could have hoped. Nah, man could have hoped. This place is nice and bordered up. Is that a Pikachu? Back in my day, we had Pokemons. Gosh darn. Our nuggets. Sometimes I do like just seeing what are left around, because there are some very cute things. Like, again, like the engagement rings and promise rings that were left around. Like, Lucky can give the promise ring to Cherry, or promise ring to Cherry, so Cherry could give the promise ring to Lucy. How many days has it been? Day 12, you fucking idiot. It's right there. Day 12. Well, dang. That's rude to himself. I'm presuming if it's to himself. Do not let undead out. Remember our rules before leaving for supplies. I think whoever was supposed to remember about the rules didn't remember about the rules. Consoles, play diligently. Is this the Wii 2? Damn, how long ago was your day? Back in my day. Also, Mist. Mist, the reason why I want Mist to run into Lucky. Hi. 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 And also, hi. So yeah, this is why I wanted Tails, or this is why I wanted Mist to run into. Was that a yawn? Nah, it wasn't a yawn. Wasn't me yawning, never. I am fine. But yes, Mist, this is yeah, this is why I said we need to meet up in character. It's like, I feel like Mist is just gonna look at Lucky and go like, wait, did you mutate? Did you become like me? It's like, what? No, this is just a costume. This is a fake tail. I had some batteries left. Is that a creeper head? It's just a player. It's not actually a creeper head. I'm still gonna take it though. That's cool. Ooh, gas head. I'm gonna take that as well. See, there's like some fun things you can actually like find around here. Most of the stuff is mostly just forgotten, but you can find some actually fun, cool things. Mostly just lying about. The people either don't think about or just don't necessarily have the inventory space at the time. There's no real way up. More so, there aren't really much else up here. I think yeah, you can kind of climb over there. Guess you can go here, here. Guess if we go in here, back in here again, go up a few floors. Please end stream and go to bed soon. I'll wait for Cherry, maybe. Maybe. Is it? No, wait. It's over here. I can make that. Ooh, I actually thought I fell. Like, was less like worried, like, oh no, I fell. I'm like, oh shoot, I fell. Let's see. Up. Oh, there's a chest up here. Let's see. Item frames and pots and. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take that. That's some morphine and. We don't really need these brown mushrooms. That's some morphine and an empty Glock magazine. And tall grass. Okay, that was actually a little bit worth it. Ooh. Turn. You know what? That was actually a little bit worth it. It's almost out of batteries. Alrighty then. Let's try around again. Did I check? I think I... did I? I always forget if I do or not. No, I'm going the wrong direction. Noom. Ow. Smashing my skull in. Where the frick did my axe go? Oh, here it is. Noom. Yeah. Did I check? I'm gonna check anyways. I think I did, but my memory is hazy. New. Let's see if I check the mailbox at Citropolis. New. Yeah, I think I already did. Oh. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't know where Icarus lives, so I can't deliver the mail.
Sees me as a parental figure?
Intriguing.
Did I hear voices? Am I going crazy?
New development, I suppose?
Oh, it's you guys. Hello. Thought I heard some voices.
Goodbye.
Alright. I'll go. No one wants to hang out anymore. 1, 2. Yeah, this is also half part of doing lore with Lucky. No one wants to hang out with him right now. Bleh. I hear voices and then suddenly go goodbye. Do we want to slightly dice? Well, do we want to? Well, since there's no one here now. Do we want to go through the mail? CMS still likes me. Hey. This is a lot to decipher though. Plus, I shouldn't go snooping through too many people's lores. Lucky
Now I
says,
have to talk like this. Lucky, Luxworth,
hello.
a man with a sword. I got his sword.
Nice.
Come ask.
Hyacinth, right?
Yes, Hyacinth. Hello.
Nice seeing you guys again. Don't mind the outfit
Nice seeing
change.
you too.
I kind of mind. I'm kind of curious.
Well, okay, so as some of you might have heard, I kind of blacked out for 8 days, woke up and completely covered in blood, and apparently I've killed like hundreds of infecteds. So my clothing was covered in blood. Yay.
Oh, not
So-
Is that the only other thing you had?
No, I kind of just went exploring around and I found this cat maid outfit in a karaoke bar or a karaoke place. I'm like, yeah, why not? I had a tail as well.
I mean,
Ah, whoopsies.
wait,
What?
it has a tail? Oh
Yeah.
my god. That
Oh,
is
it does.
adorable. That is so funny.
Exactly. So I figured, like, yeah,
It suits you so well.
thank you. So I figured, why not? If I'm gonna wear something else, why not wear something that will slay?
Yes, King.
You-
Slay.
Exactly. Are you feeling okay, by
very
the way?
much do look
Oh.
nice.
I am okay. The whole voice thing is because I lost a bet.
Ah,
I
fair.
am doing my best to get my revenge, but it is taking more time than I thought it would.
Yeah, that's
Need
fair.
a very well thought out plan.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just ask. I'm happy to support you.
Find you.
Will do.
I was just checking up at the mail, seeing if there was any mail to anyone. There's one place. There's mail for Dr. Helio, but I don't know where he lives, so can't deliver the mail to him, unfortunately.
I can go look and take it to him.
That's fair. I just Saturn hired me to deliver mail for different places, so I've been kind of checking in here
Yes,
every now and then.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for delivering the mail to me.
No
I
worries.
have to write back to Davy sometime.
Yeah.
I shall do that.
Hey.
Also, at one of these days, I will build a post office for the militia.
Hey.
Although I hear you're not allowed over there right now, so don't
Yeah,
worry about
kind
it
of.
too much.
Yeah, kind of. Again, during my little psychosis episode, I accidentally attacked Rylan, which not on
I
purpose.
heard about that. Oh, you go through fits of mania as well?
Kind of. I don't remember anything from like the period of time I was in the forest, which was 9 days. I don't remember. Everything is just black. I was falling, and suddenly I just woke up at Cetropolis. Brocker going, "Hey, are you okay? You've been knocked out for 8 days, or you've been gone for 8 days." Like, gosh darn. Yeah,
Damn, I thought I was bad. That shit sounds crazy.
it is
You got
crazy.
better sickles?
Excuse me?
I said you got better sickles.
Oh, yes, I got better sickles. I took out the
That's great.
knockback.
That's good. Those weren't helpful for those.
They really weren't. I'm still trying to max mine out, like yours, Hyacinth. The prisoner is escaping.
There was a prisoner?
Like he had a prisoner's outfit, which is strange. I don't know where there is a jail around here.
There's a police
Oh,
office
so
not too far from here.
Do they give out the orange jumpsuit? I hear the new black.
Apparently so, maybe.
I know there's a jail in Atlas.
Oh, I hate talking like this. My jokes don't land as well.
No.
Dang. Well, you can get your revenge soon, and then you can speak normal again.
Soon I will have my revenge.
Who did you lose this bet to?
I am not allowed to say.
Why do I feel like
But-
it's Julian?
Surprisingly, it was not Julian.
Dang. Well,
Why would Julian curse me so?
I don't know. He has
is a king.
he is a king, but I also feel like he has his trickster joking side.
Ah, good.
Womp.
But no, it was not him.
Womp.
It is okay.
Hey, by the way, have you guys run into any of the different infecteds that's shown up recently?
Different infecteds. Oh god, this guy's brain is out.
Hmm.
Different how?
So I know them from before. I've ran into them in my past, but they're new to this area apparently. Cinders and spreaders. Cinders are bigger infecteds that when you kill them, blow up in a cindery, fiery explosion. Do not be near them when
Oh.
they blow up. Yeah, they do a lot of damage when they blow up. Don't be near them. And then there are spreaders. If you're too close to them, they will start infecting you with
Listen, see you
poison.
later. It's okay. Lucky got it.
But yeah, then you have spreaders who spread out this kind of acidic, poisonous spore that kind of burrows into your skin.
Oh,
Mm.
ew.
Yeah, though the effect
Not
is
very
very
demure.
the effect is very small, so you have to sit like next to them for like hours upon hours before you get actually infected. But the acid still burns your skin.
I see. That's good to know. So you said that the ones that blow up are bigger.
Yeah, you've seen like the larger growth infecteds, like the bigger guys.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
They're around
Kill
the same.
child. Kill
Oh.
it. Kill it.
Yeah, they're around the same size as that. So you'll kind of tell, like if you see a big guy, try to mostly take him out from a distance nowadays. Because if you're attacking the wrong big guy and it blows
Behind
up
you.
behind you, yeah, that's gonna like knock you out.
Noted. Thank you, Lucky.
Yeah, another prisoner. Look at that. And a child.
I guess Orange is the new. They let children in prison.
I don't think the child was wearing a prisoner's outfit. I think it was just a child in general.
Oh,
What's up
thank
with the outfit,
God.
by the way?
Oh yeah.
Hyacinth, were you not listening?
I think I asked you earlier, and then Lucky shut up, and I got distracted.
Oh,
sorry.
My outfit. I thought
Yeah,
you
your
meant
outfit.
Lucky's outfit.
No, not Lucky's.
Oh, yeah.
Yours.
Well, Lucky's outfit is quite nice.
Yeah, but you look like
I was
you look
asking you about your
royal.
outfit.
Aw, shucks. You really didn't have to say that.
You do. I mean, I was gonna say it doesn't look rather fancy.
Oh, shucks. This was a jacket of an old friend of mine.
Ah,
Oh,
He was in the military. This was his military jacket. And, well, my other jacket was full of bullet holes. But I guess nothing screams America quite like bullet holes.
yeah. I did have a voice in my head who's like, "Are you playing American Minecraft?" The moment they saw my guns, so
Well, we are in the Pacific Northwest.
true.
you're
Why
getting
are
better
these
with
guys
using those.
zoomed out? Aw, really? You think so? Behind you.
I do.
Thank you.
I think you need to
Hyacinth.
work on your aim a little bit more, but other than that, you're really good.
Listen, my wife misses me, but her aim is getting better. I shouldn't say that. She's dead.
Oh. Well, I
Dang.
guess your aim got better.
My
Dang.
aim got
I'm sorry.
better.
Mm.
Okay.
Toasty.
I mean, you aren't wearing any pants.
You're
Yeah.
really lucky. Would you like some nice toasty fire?
Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Nice and toasty. I also have goodness, where do I have it? I have it here somewhere.
I do.
Ouchie. Was that a clown? I hate clowns.
Ah, here
That
we
was
go.
a clown. He touched you.
Ew, the clown touched me. Ew, ew, ew.
I also have this.
Oh.
Toasty.
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Is
it's
that a fucking flamethrower?
yeah, it's a Flammenwaffe.
That is so sick.
If you get
That is so awesome.
like a
Don't burn
nice.
down any trees, though.
Nah, don't worry. So yeah, this guy. Wow.
Get their asses. Get their asses.
Behind
No,
you, child.
Just there you go. Clear up the fire. Oh, you. Well, spring should be coming here relatively soon. Not like right now, but it should be coming around soonish. So we should be able to get the. Oh, we should be able to get the.
Lemon business.
Yeah, we should get the lemon co-op and going again.
There's so many children here. I guess they like lemons.
Guess so.
Children yearn for the lemon trees.
And also there's the goodness, the nomad mines are right over there. So you know, yearn for the mines.
They yearn for these mines. They yearn to work in the fields and in
Good
the
night,
mines.
Rowan. Sleep well. Thank you for the hydrate.
No? Okay. I tried. Haha.
Sorry, I was yawning.
I guess it is the middle of the night. What time is it even?
9:21.
like-
No, not 9. 10. 9? Yeah, 9:21. 9:21. I know how to do the
You
math.
were right.
Find you.
Yom, bom, bom.
A child.
I can tell by the stars what time it is. 9:24 p.m.
You can tell that by the stars.
Yes.
I kind of use the position of the moon.
That as well. That helps us a
Oh,
little.
so do I.
Behind you.
Watch out.
Oh.
Watch out. You're getting scooped. Scoop. There it is. What?
Nothing, you just sound a little silly like that.
Goop, there it is. I'm trying to make the best of my current predicament with this inflection.
That's fair.
Well, you're rather comedic.
Well, you know, that's just who I am. I'm a silly, hee-hee little guy.
Oh.
You
Well,
want to show me how you've been using them? Just a little.
gonna go probably head out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Out exploring again. Oh, behind you.
Oh,
I'll let you guys get back
Alright.
to whatever devious revenge plan the two of you are cooking up.
Oh,
Okay.
I was less helping with that, but I mean,
Ah.
you know.
An accomplice, you are in on this now. Hyacinth.
Mm.
If we get
Okay,
caught, we go down
find you.
together.
Well, if you need anything, I'm on channel 14 if you need, you know, items or support.
Will do.
Alright,
Lucky.
thank you, Lucky.
Thank
Alright.
you. It is nice to see you again.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
let's look what I found.
Oh,
Bleh.
Ooh!
I have one of those.
Behind
Yeah.
you.
Rude. Oh,
You look like a guy from that one game, Blockcraft.
man, Blockcraft.
I miss it.
Best game.
Best game ever, but unrealistic. What do you mean everything is cube?
Yeah, I don't get that either, you know. Everything being a cube.
I missed the DLCs. I liked the DLCs.
Yeah,
DLCs were overpriced.
true. Like, if you had the
Come on,
money, well,
Hyacinth. Even you have to admit they were a bit much. And a bit lacking in some aspects.
But then there was the fan-made ones, and those were better.
Oh,
Ah,
those
yes.
were amazing.
the
Full
fan
of
mail.
heart and soul and memes.
I heard there was this crazy one about a zombie apocalypse. But I think that one's a bit, outdated now.
You
Yeah.
don't say.
It's always why I think, like, yeah, like, do you believe in ghosts and stuff like that?
Sometimes.
Behind you, but a little.
It's like, because zombies used to be like myths and stuff like that, and now they're real. And like, it makes me question like other myths, like ghosts and demons and angels and all these other things. Oh, yep.
What about gods?
Maybe they
I don't
exist.
know, gods always seemed a little too,
My
little
question,
too much.
my question, if gods or slash God exist, where the heck are they now?
Well, and here's the thing, if gods exist, I think we're just their reality TV show.
I hope there's good entertainment done.
I always thought we were an forgotten file of The Sims.
Well, you know, I hope the viewers back home that are watching right now are definitely having a nice time. Isn't that right, chat? Oh, hey, you ruined it. Sorry.
If we
Man.
aren't being watched, I hope they find my jokes funny
Yeah, isn't that right, chat?
and amusing.
I really
Yeah.
hope that if anyone would be watching, I hope they would stay and follow for the adventure.
Yeah. Alright. So yes, what do you, the viewers back home, think we are going to be doing next? I can see
Anyways.
off to Wincy.
Tree.
Oh, sorry.
I
Talking
can't
to the
believe the
voices.
viewers are trees.
Hmm?
I can't believe they're speaking Vietnamese.
Yes.
Haha, haha.
Alright, now I'm actually going to fly
Behind you.
off.
A
I'll kill the
child.
child and fly away.
Bye, Lucky.
Bye. Yeah, I might go and explore the... Might go and explore the thing. I'll go and explore the... Oh, the... We are tree. Yes, you are. I saw the tree and I was like, okay, I need to set up chat there now. I'll go explore the abandoned ship. I'm supposed to be going over here. And away we... Oh, goodness. And away we fly. Oh, nailed that. Perfectly. Flight south from here. See if the Birthday Grove or militia left me anything to explore. See if there's anything here to explore, actually. I think most of it has already been scoured and looted. But you never know. Guess we should actually start from the very top. See what's over here. Cobwebs, cobwebs. Huh? Ladder. Back up here again. Up here. Admiral's quarters. Alright. Cobwebs. Cobwebs. Ooh. Here's if this gets updated. Oh. Question if I want to remove this or not. So people don't question too much about the mansion. But I'll leave it be. Doesn't seem like there's too much to explore up here. Let's see further down. As I get further down on this ship. I honestly don't know. Like you're supposed to go like down here, no? How? Whoa, am I stupid? How do you get further down? Like the side over here, probably. Ah, here we go. So I had to answer a couple of DMs. There's a lot that's still left behind. The navy, the books, the towels. A lot of stuff is left behind, but nothing is like necessarily good. Might go BRB here soon a little bit. Go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna actually be like right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I should be safe. Alrighty, chat. Sorry, I am back. Scene. There we go. It's Cherry. Ah, Cherry came back. Wait, no, wait. There we go. I guess I'll just have to explore all of this later. The frick. Are there more of these? Yeah. Mark? Ooh. Dog tags. Admiral ID. Aren't there more like places like these? No, I know the map makers like making the secrets. I wonder if there are more. Oh, actually, I did see one place during Artemis's stream. Oh, where is it? Because actually, I was curious about that. Like over here somewhere. I'll swing by my house soon. I'm curious about the... Yeah, here. All these chests are locked, and I'm wondering... I do have something called a weapons key. I found this weapons key ages ago, and I still don't know what it does. I still have no clue what this weapons key does. Alright, well, guess I'll swing by back home. How do I get out of here? Oh, closed door. Loot? No good loot. How do I get out? Let me out. Let me out. Here. Oh, I'll take this popcorn actually. It's like fancy popcorn. There we go. Okay, wait. No fuel rods. This is a nuclear thing? Huh. think I remember correctly, there are like holes over here, I think. Yeah. Knew there was some damage around here. Where there's water, there's freedom! Let's put on our gas masks. Oh, man, curbs. You logging on, stop my momentum. Yeah, luckily there's a little river over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost. He's still asleep. Yo, Cherry. He's still asleep? Oh, morning. Good morning.
What do you want?
Just checking up on you. You've been sleeping for a little bit.
Oh, bed comfy. I don't want to get up.
It is a very comfy bed. Hey, I got myself cleared out of blood, though. Finally took a shower for 4
that's
hours.
so cool. That's so cool. I'm sure you look great, but I'm too busy closing my eyes.
Fair enough. I did give myself a new outfit, though, because my other outfit is still covered in blood.
Ah.
Hi. What do you think? Don't I look just slay? Look, it even comes with a tail. Hey, you okay there? What? I think I look quite good.
Oh my god. Oh my.
What?
What the hell?
I was trying to find like an outfit in like the Atlas Mall. I couldn't really find anything. I found a couple of ripped jeans, but I couldn't find any leather jackets. And I went to the karaoke place, and they had a cabmaid outfit. So I figured, like, you know, if I'm gonna dress something, why not dress? You know, why not slay? It has cool moving tail.
Oh my god, you look so. I don't even know what to say to this. I don't know.
Well, I at least know that I am slaying in this outfit, so I'm good.
Are you wearing heels too?
Not yet, but I'm thinking about it. Put on those little inches. I'm thinking 3-inch heels.
You're tall enough. You're
I'm
tall enough.
No, I'm thinking 3-inch heels, just so I can be taller than Brocker. By an
Okay.
inch.
Oh my god. What the heck?
What's wrong with it?
That's so funny.
Hey, at least I'm wearing nice, clean clothes for once. And even
Were
has
you
gloves.
outside in this?
Yeah. Ran into Saturn and
Oh.
Hyacin.
Oh.
I didn't really. I don't think Ingram or Artemis saw me, but I ran into them. But I don't think they saw me. They mostly just said goodbye and then ran away before they even got to see me. So no. But yeah, I ran into Saturn and Hyacin.
Oh no.
What?
No, that's so embarrassing.
Hey, Saturn said I looked quite dashing.
Well, that's Saturn. Saturn averagely rocks lime green shorts.
Actually, they're running a really cool military jacket right now, like old fashioned like
Oh
Vanguard
yeah, I've
military
seen
jacket.
it. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Apparently, they lost a bet and now they have to sound like a robot. They're going like, "Hello, it was nice to see you, Lucky. Hope you are doing okay. I failed a bet and now I have to speak like this, but I am plotting my revenge." That's kind of how they're speaking right now.
You went outside of that. Now people
Yeah.
are gonna remember that you're my brother.
Hey, let's think about it this way. Do you want to rather than think of the brother who dresses like this or the brother who almost killed Rylan?
Neither.
Well, it's got to be one of them now, so why not this?
Well, you're kind of both now.
At least I'm clean of blood.
Yeah, but now people are gonna say, "Oh my god, your brother was the one who was running around in cat ears and cat tail in a maid costume." I'm gonna be like, "Ugh."
Don't you run around with a bunch of grenades in your backpack?
Yeah, because grenades are sick as fuck.
Yeah, and this is cute as fuck.
You're my older brother.
Still am. I think my muscle really just line out this maid dress really nicely. Surprised it fit with 6'4".
I don't wanna know.
If I flex slightly, oh no, I shouldn't probably. That might tear the dress.
Oh my god. I don't want to see my brother in a maid costume. At home, whatever. It's kind of fucking funny. But outside?
Again. What do you? I think they're just expecting this at this point.
The maid costume's one thing. The ears and tail is another. And people accuse me of being a cat boy.
Oh, you meow.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Yeah, now we're just one complete set.
Oh.
Think of this as my revenge for you constantly meowing at Artemis and other people.
It's just sound. I'm just making sounds.
What's different between sound and visual? Honestly, I'm surprised the batteries on this tail still works. Hey, it wiggles.
I can see that.
Isn't that really cool though? I had to catch my own tail. No. Anyways, sorry. Ew, dizzy.
This is horrifying.
Look at the ears. Aren't they just adorable? Just like meow meow.
No! Stop! You're making me cringe. This is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing.
I think I look dashing. Thank you.
Oh.
I had
And
to
you're
find
gonna be like this now? Forever?
well until Aspen cleans out the blood of my jacket and I patch up these. I found some clean ripped jeans, so I might just patch up the ripped jeans a little bit. Have Aspen clean up my jacket, and
Do
I
you
need to
want one of my shirts?
dude, that's gonna be like a bra on me. You wear crop tops already. A crop top on me and your size is just a bra.
It's a shirt still, though. It works.
So is this.
That's a dress.
Yeah. Either I am covered, or half, like three-thirds of my chest is exposed.
I got.
Is that what you want from me? You want me to walk?
Bro,
this
you are
way
in a.
three?
I don't know. It's either like you wear a tiny little shirt, or you're in a dress that like it's way too small for you.
Hey, it fits sort of nicely. I just can't really flex my muscles.
I
Hey, this isn't my first time I worn a dress.
guess not.
Again, I do kind of want to put on the high heels.
It's not. It's not the dress. It's just the maid dress.
What's wrong with being a maid dress? No, I am planning to put on high heels just so I can be a tiny bit taller than Brocker. I do have some high heels. I think I just need to like see if I can make it 3 inches.
Listen,
Mhm.
I've heard things. I've heard things. Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard like what?
I accidentally found out many things from my father.
Which one? Good one or bad one?
Good one, Don.
What did you find out?
You see, Lucky, he used to bring a lot of women home, and I have learned things from that.
I don't follow.
That's fine. Live in ignorant bliss.
Fair enough. Look how cute the gloves are, though. They're really nice and smooth.
Okay, the gloves are kind of sick.
Yeah. And honestly, like, with the cold, it's actually been quite nice. I like the skirt and everything.
You do you.
Now I need to look for emo crafts to just make this even better.
Look for what?
I need to look for good emotes to make this even better.
Oh my god. The way a certain dance instantly entered my mind.
There we go.
What the hell?
What the heck? I don't need to see my brother doing this.
Are you winning, son? Ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Well, hey, think about this then. Now they'll think you're the mature one.
No, they're just gonna know me as the guy whose brother is walking around in a maid outfit.
How cute this is, though.
Okay, that's kinda cute.
And hey, no one really wants to hang out with me, so it's not like anyone's really going to see me.
You ran into Saturn and Icy.
No, Hyacinth.
Oh, I heard Iceman.
No, Hyacinth.
Okay,
Or Heinz.
never mind.
Is this the most traumatizing thing you've ever seen?
It's between this and the suicide of my parents.
Which one do you think wins?
I don't know, they're kind of tied right now. Those are two tied experiences, I think. Why? Why are you
Lord.
like this?
I don't know. I just saw a maid outfit. I'm like, well, that's kind of cute. I can pull it off. And here I am, pulling it off.
Oh, that's the wrong emote. That's me smoking. Oops.
Why do you have a
Mobby.
smoking emote? Why do you have a smoking emote, child? Why do you have a smoking emote, child? Why do you have a Cherry? Why do you have a smoking emote? Huh?
Oh, don't ask me about the integrity of my lungs.
What?
Don't ask me about the cigarettes in my backpack.
Gosh,
What? Ow! What?
How dare you smoke? Smoking? Do you know how many people smoking kills?
You're fine with okay. You're fine with terrorism, but you draw the line at smoking?
Yes.
What?
Terrorism, you kill other
Why?
people. Smoking, you kill yourself.
So you're fine with me drinking cyanide, but you draw the line
No!
at smoking.
I'm not fine with you drinking cyanide. You just chugged it. I wasn't there to control it.
It's
So
only once every so often.
Who's here? Oh, it's Davey. Wait, let me say hi to
I don't
Davey.
like smoke.
Davey!
Oh god, no.
Hi.
No, Davey, run.
Why?
Don't I look fabulous?
What are you wearing?
That's what I said.
I was covered in blood last. Wait, did you see me after I woke up? You saw how much I was covered in blood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was covered in blood. My entire outfit was ruined. I found new ripped jeans that I'm planning to patch up. I sent my leather jacket to Aspen to hopefully get cleaned up. I found some black shoes that I might be wearing, and I found some. I might just find a white T-shirt, but like I really wasn't able to find the white T-shirt or like a leather jacket. But I found this maid outfit in a karaoke at a karaoke bar. So figure out just slay.
This was the best you could find.
It was the most stylish I could
Yeah.
find.
Okay.
It
You do you.
it even came with the tail.
Oh my god, it has a tail.
Yeah, it even moves. Look at that.
It's battery powered.
Yeah, the battery still
see.
works somehow. Now, Lucky's just flexing really hard and
Interesting.
swaying its sides. I'm joking.
Lucky, I have a
better,
question for you.
Yeah.
Lucky, how is that tail attached?
Belt.
Okay. What the?
Belt. I know what you're thinking. Belt.
Listen. The blood. Ow! The blood loss is getting to me.
Uh, apparently, according to my voice, first finding Christmas light that still work, and now finding a tail that still works. My powers. I have powers of finding things that still work somehow.
Yeah, you find some weird stuff.
Yeah. Should I start walking around with the Christmas light and this outfit?
Oh my god. It's a little past Christmas.
That's true. Guess I'll just staying with this outfit then.
No, Dave, you don't understand. He went outside and talked to people like this.
Of course you did. Of
Yeah, I
course
ran,
you
in,
did.
You
I,
went
ran,
and
in- I ran into Saturn and Hyacinth.
Ah,
And then I kind of ran into Ingram and Artemis, but they kind of, I was like, they weren't really looking behind them. I met them, they were like on their horse, they kind of drove past me really quickly, and they just said goodbye. Didn't really want to talk with me, so.
I wonder why.
I don't think I think it's mostly because I almost killed whatever their name is. Rylan.
yes, I don't think it's because of the Majoras.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it could be. I don't know.
To be honest, it does fit me quite nicely. I can't really flex, or I might rip it a little bit, but I do think it fits me quite nicely. Oh, I'm also planning to put
Yeah,
on
I think
heels.
I'm more surprised that you found it and it fits you.
I know. Whoever was wearing it must have been like 6'4", which is impressive.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
bro's ass is not hanging out of that, dude.
But no.
I'm like wild right now. I'm sorry.
But no, I am planning to put on some heels and try to see if I can make myself 6'7", so I'm like 1 inch taller than
Oh.
Brocker.
That would actually be entertaining to see, to be honest.
Yeah, I slay in heels. I just only need is like 3-inch heels, which isn't that bad.
I'm sure you'll be able to find some.
I can't wear heels.
Hey, you don't,
I
you
mean,
don't,
I've never tried,
I've
so
never
maybe I
tried to
can.
wear heels.
you don't know how to wear heels?
I've never had heels before.
Wait, have you worn heels, Davey?
No.
How have the two of you gone through life and not worn heels?
Why would I wear heels?
Because it's fashionable.
I'm a terrorist. Why would I wear heels?
So when you slay people, you're slaying while slaying? You can terrorize in style, you know?
Dog. No. I mean, this is
Cat,
terrorizing
actually.
style. Look at what I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
I'm slaying. I always slay. I always
True.
have those slayful
But
outfits.
but imagine this is what is the last people some people see before they die.
I would shoot myself. I
See?
think, than die to you. And that.
Also,
But I gave my
no-
spare cyanide to
effective.
Artemis.
Also, no smoking. Gosh darn. Bad cherry. No
smoke?
smoking. This is what I'm saying.
No.
They have cigarettes in the backpack.
Oh.
No.
I mean, I don't really care, but
I do. Don't you dare, don't you dare start smoking in front of me.
I don't know where I put my lighter anyways. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Don't you dare.
you realize you're probably gonna get shot if you start smoking.
I'm not
right
gonna
now.
shoot him.
You would not shoot me like this.
No.
Look at
My-
this. Look at this.
my
Look
set-
at
my
this
set-
hole through my damn leg.
I might set him on fire, but not shoot
It's
him.
true.
If you set me
Yes,
on
that's so
fire,
much
you're just
better.
lighting my light. You're just lighting my cigarette.
Dude.
Come on, light it. Light it. Come
Hey,
on,
okay, hey,
light
hey,
it.
hey, hey,
Light it.
hey,
Light it.
Hey,
Light it.
hey. Instead of cigarettes, popcorn.
Oh, popcorn.
Instead of cigarettes, popcorn.
Popcorn.
Put away the cigarettes.
1 sec, I'm looking for an emote.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh. Where'd it go? Heck. Looking I crazy? Wait, maybe. Wait. Wait.
I think they're going crazy. Oh yeah, Davey.
Oh.
Wait, that was the. Wait.
No,
Wait.
Just wait. I can make it even better.
Why?
Wait, I can make it even better. Give me a second. Ba-ba-da-ba. No.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean to make you bleed. Oopsies.
owie.
I was
I'm
smoking.
bleeding.
Popcorn.
Ah, I love my lungs.
But no, look at this.
What the hell? Why are you like this? Ugh. Bleh. Bleh.
You should not be walking around.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, wait,
It's
Davey.
okay.
When-
Why
when it-
should I believe anything Lost says?
Hey, Davey. I made something, but you need to keep it a secret. And you need to say it was always here in the mansion.
Okay.
Cherry, want to show them the room?
Oh, yeah. We should
taking the
prank call
stairs.
Artemis again.
No. They're doing lore.
Yeah, we should prank call them. Sensually.
Is your leg feeling any better?
Yeah. Pain.
Hmm.
I can't really move it too well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, shoot.
I
Where's
can
that?
move it enough to kind of hobble up. I can kind of
Wait.
move enough to like hobble on it, but like
Where did I put it?
bending is real hard.
Did you pick it up, Cherry? Did I pick it up? Did I leave it somewhere?
What? The cart?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a cart.
Place down the cart.
You might have. I think
I
you
need to
picked
give it back to
up. Why did-
Brocker at some point, but
Hop on. Away we go.
I can't believe I'm being wheeled around by a buff man in a cat-made outfit with a movable tail. This is a dream come true, Davey.
Good day, good sir.
is it?
Where do you want to go? Ah, yes.
No,
the
it's
basement.
not.
Of course, good sir. I will lead you straight to the basement.
Not my dream come true. I'm joking.
Good sir. Oh, sorry.
This
Good
man
sir.
is literally my brother.
Yeah.
Ah, the stairs is a little too steep. There we go. I got it down. Don't you worry. Good sir. Oh, pardon. There we go. Good sir. Of course. I will be your maid for the evening.
Oh god, you sound like some of the guys that used to work for my dad.
In what sense?
I don't know, the way we were just speaking.
Good day, good day, young cherry bum.
Yeah, no, they used to call me sir. I was like important. Yeah.
All right, good sir. You have to climb down the ladder yourself.
Or young sir. Young
Young
sir? I
master.
got that one, but I've gotten that one. That one's funny.
Young master, if you can make it down the ladder, that would be highly
Okay,
appreciated.
shut the fuck up.
But young master, you need to come down.
I'm gonna bomb you.
Oh, come on, don't be like that, young master. Shit. Okay, I think there's something messing up here, because I know for certain I locked this place up. It's...
Oh yeah, I think I remember you doing that.
Need to work on the redstone then. That's how it's supposed to normally be. You take this torch, you place it down there, opens up. Let's wait for Cherry Bomb to get through. Young Master Cherry, Take your time, of course. What, you want to ruin this?
Shut up.
You want to ruin this amazing dress?
I won't ruin it because I'll shoot you in the face.
And I'll just catch it with my teeth.
I'll shoot you in the eyeball. How you gonna catch it with your eyelid? You gonna catch it with your eyelashes?
You want to make Davy feel less special now?
Quinley's
Davy's
also
never
missing
been
an eye.
special. There's like 3 people I know missing an eye.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'll shoot you in the same eye so you and Davy are matching.
Yes. Welcome to the surveillance room.
Oh.
Each one of these speakers are connected to
Ingram, come
a
in.
radio.
This is how we spy
Puppy.
on people. Where are you?
See?
Oh.
Can you hear Ingram?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! I can prank call them.
Well, the prank call
Yeah,
kind of
good prank call.
fails if you're just on the line.
Be funny.
Well, this is cool.
So I don't think it reaches to the corner of the place, but it does, like the corner of the farm. I mean, like the very lower corner of the farm where Miss kind of lives. I don't think it fully
Oh.
reaches,
That makes sense.
but it does reach. I think the upper part of the farm. And then it reaches definitely from the militia, Birthday Grove, all of Atlas, all of Imperius, and I'm not sure about the airport. Should be quite fine with the airport, actually. Yeah.
These things have decent reach then, huh?
Well, it's based on the radio and not the, so if the higher the radio, the higher the reach. So actually, lower tier
Oh, okay.
radios wouldn't be reached by this, or wouldn't reach these
Interesting.
things. So actually, it's sometimes better to have lower tier radios so people can't overhear you over longer distances.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
If I remember correctly off the top of my head, if things would actually want to, I don't think I will remember on the top of my head. Okay, if I remember from the top of my head, the wooden radio has a block range of 128, stone is 256, iron is 512, gold is 1024, and diamond is 2048.
You good?
Yep. Yep. This is willing.
All
This is
right.
of my own free will. The floor
floor
is just
comfy?
comfy. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, if anyone ever finds this place, you just say it's always been here.
All right.
Because let's be honest, this manor, having a place like this, kind of makes sense.
It does. Was this room here, or did you?
Now I mind it.
No,
Ah.
we minded. Actually, he minded. I held his stone.
Yeah.
I was a pocket.
No, find these.
I
I
like
found
my
these.
job as a pocket.
Found these busted old monitors around, so put them up here. These
Oh,
are just the
yeah.
LED lights. These Nixium. I forget what it's called. Like Nixie tubes are really easy to make. They just take some polished redstone quartz and a metal sheet, and then you just use a clipboard to add the numbers.
I didn't mean to punch you. Oh,
You
I
punched
didn't
me
mean to
again.
punch you.
Fair enough.
I accidentally rested my hand on my touchpad.
Dang.
I was trying to bonk you on the head.
Oh, yeah. I think I should show
Trying
you
to
this
bonk me
place.
on the head.
What emote is that?
Why?
I don't know. I downloaded it of my own free will. Wait, come here.
Clean soft hair.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hey, what do you think of the ears? Aren't they just adorable?
I was about to say, you're doing this while he's wearing cat ears.
Yeah. Look at them. Meow meow.
What if I had cat ears?
I can try to find you cat ears.
Whoa.
You'd be matching.
Would be.
Find Sherry a second maid dress. Nah, I don't think you should be wear
No,
a maid
I'm
dress.
not putting one of those on.
I can find some.
I will cap out at the cat ear. I like little kitty.
Meow meow.
Goodness gracious.
Meow meow.
All right, let's get back up again.
Yeah, this is very cool, though.
Yeah. So if you know that people are talking, or if you're just bored and you want to sit down here, you can hear some interesting things. Like a few days ago, or actually yesterday, Artemis was having like a big fight with Julian and Azriel.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
So I was able to hear that over the radio of like Azriel trying to find Artemis, and Artemis being kind of a hard
what
ass
happened?
about.
Tell me the tea.
So apparently Artemis was part of like a raider group, and that raider group killed
Oh.
Julian's old hometown.
Oh, that's what those
Huh.
tattoos are.
Yeah, don't tell them I said this.
I
This stays between
won't.
us.
I thought
Yes.
the tattoos he had on his hands, I recognized them as raiders.
Yeah.
Raider tattoos, but
Apparently that
Couldn't
raider group did
pinpoint which
something to
one.
Julian's family.
Ooh.
oh.
Okay, we know it's locked. We come back later and it's unlocked. Something's wrong.
A ghost.
A ghost. Quinley and
Quinley sneaks in all the way from the farm just
Quinley's-
to open the door.
Quinley stays in
Just to open
spectator.
the
every now and
door.
then.
Ah,
We also have multiple ways of just locking people out. Like here,
Ah,
we do.
like this.
There's a lot of ways.
If
This
we
is a
ever-
great
if we-
way to
if we-
run.
If we ever get invaded, then we have the emergency exit.
Yeah.
Yay. The
Young
armor
Master
stands are
Chair.
gone.
Yeah, most if not all the armor stands got deleted around here.
Yeah, I saw.
Included the one with my royal armor, which I'm gonna actually replace.
No.
Oh.
Wee. I was gonna yap about something and then I forgot.
Young Master Cherry, you okay?
I'm gonna kill you.
But then you won't have a brother. Also, I'm thinking of maybe trying to change this
you.
system right here instead of being a lever, being a button, so we can open and close this from both upstairs and downstairs.
Oh, that's smart. And we can close it behind us.
Yes. I mean, again, if we're ever attacked by a raider group we can't fight, or like someone like the militia or something, because I'm gonna be honest, with how much the apparently I was told that there's there's open war against me apparently or something, because God
Oh.
forbid a man has a psychosis episode. Apparently there's like open hunting on me or something. I don't know. Julian seemed quite chill with me. Rylan kind of but I called Rylan over mostly because Miss was having a mental breakdown episode. So, but yeah, God forbid a man has a psychosis. Artemis says like,
Jeez.
"Oh, the only reason I'm not killing you right now is because we used to have good rapport, and I'm willing to give you a second chance." I was like, "Yeah," it's like, "Oh, Azrael will probably try to kill you." I'm like, "Eh, I'd like to see it." It looked
Azrael's done been trying to kill you nonetheless. That
Yeah.
hasn't changed.
Yeah, no, true. Azrael been wanting to try to kill me for ages now. I did tell Artemis that I'm trying and willing to try to become friends with Azrael for your sake, but whoopsies, wrong emote. There we go.
But like, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot. I understand why people wouldn't like you after all that.
How dare they? I shall fight them.
Having a bit of a mental break it's not really an excuse.
I wasn't in control for like 9 days.
Yeah.
I just woke up.
It's not
It's
like
not
you're in
really
control
an
of it.
excuse. Yeah, but
Sorry.
you're still responsible for your actions.
Oh, sorry. Next time I go into a psychotic break, I'll try to make sure I go deeper into the forest. Or, don't go into the forest if you know there's a psychotic person there.
You're still responsible for your actions, though.
It
Whether
wasn't
you're in
even
control
my
or not.
actions. I wasn't even in control. How am I supposed to? How am I responsible for shit I wasn't even in control of? That makes no sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense that I am responsible for the actions that I was completely unconscious of. Like, when I say unconscious, not like, oh, I didn't know. Like, I was not conscious. I did not have consciousness in my brain. I was
That's
not
still
lucid.
not an excuse.
It's an explanation. It's better than an
Yeah.
excuse. It's a freaking explanation.
Yeah, it is an explanation, but you can't just explain things and just expect everything to be okay.
What was I supposed to do? Not go into a psychotic episode? Well, next time I'll try to make sure I don't. Not like I get to pick and choose whenever I
That's
go
not
into
what
my...
I'm saying.
understand. The things I don't understand. It wasn't my choice to do any of this.
And you're still, whether you're in control or not, your actions, whether, again, you're in control or not, still affect people. They have the right to be mad. They have the right to be fearful of you.
They have the right to be fearful or mad, but also they should have a level of understanding.
That's why they haven't killed you yet.
There.
They do have a level of understanding.
Want to try to kill me? Good luck. I'm not gonna go down easy. Rylan should know this
Yes,
now.
I have bouts of psychosis like every other month. So,
Mine was 3 years ago. And hey, last time 3 years ago, I killed an entire village. So, in theory, I'm doing better.
Improvement, I guess.
I think no one died. Minus a bunch of zombies and a raider. So nothing really lost. I ran into more of those cinders and spreaders.
More?
Yeah. When I was looking in the mall,
Jeez.
when I was in the mall, I ran into, or on the road to the farm, because I think I was delivering. Yeah, I was delivering my jacket to Aspen. I ran into a cinder, and a spreader, and in the top of the mall, I ran into a couple of spreaders and cinders as well.
Jeez. I don't know why there's so many around right now.
Who knows? Maybe I killed so many of them in my rage that the wildfire mycelium hive mind requested more troops as reinforcements.
I don't know if that's how it works, but maybe.
Actually, maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe I'll ask Dr. Mushroom about if that's possible. But when Dr. Mushroom actually wants to talk to me. First, I don't feel like I killed more in my psychosis than I usually do, so probably not.
That's fair. This time you just kept the heads.
True. I have to say the tail swaying with me. Ah, adorable. You okay, Jerry?
I just don't know what to say.
What, you don't think I'm adorable?
No, just the comments earlier. I'm a little.
About the psychosis?
It's hard to defend that whole situation when I was on the other side of it.
Well, you know me.
I don't know. Seeing how nonchalant you're acting about that whole thing just kind of puts me off.
How am I supposed to act about it?
I don't know.
Again, I don't really remember any of it. I'm told secondhand stories.
I know.
For me, it was. Well, I fell, woke up in Citropolis, and suddenly everyone is afraid of me more than usual. For me,
I don't know. It just sounds like you're annoyed that people don't like you right now.
it's less that I'm annoyed that people don't like me. It's more just like it's again for me. Nothing happened. Nothing changed for me in the past few days. I was here and then I was there. And suddenly out of nowhere, everyone just starts hating me or wanting me gone or just not wanting me around. That's how it is for me from my perspective. I haven't actively done anything in my own memory to warrant such hatred. In your guys' mind, maybe, but in mine, in my head, I haven't. I'm just being told. In theory, all of you could be lying to me. I'm not saying you are, but in theory, all of you could have just come together and say, hey, what if we said he attacked Rylan and we all just mad at him now? Again, I don't remember doing any of this, so it's hard for me to feel necessarily too bad because I don't remember any of this. For me, it just went from 0 to absolute 100 out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ask for, to go into psychosis. I didn't ask to attack Rylan. I didn't want any of this. But no, one unfortunate moment happened. Got stuck in the forest for 9 days without many memories. And then suddenly, wake up and I'm hated by everyone. I'm told that I'm no longer welcome past the tunnel to the stadium. I'm no longer, people look at me and it's like, you have a bounty on, or, there's a declaration against you now. When in theory, I don't know what the heck I did. I know what I was been told, but that doesn't mean I technically know.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, everything's still black up here. No memories.
Artemis had like one bout of wisdom during our argument is that whether you're aware of it or not, your actions when you do what you say still affect people.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a difference between when you say something with, lucidness, when it's actually you saying them, or if it's some sort of psychotic break person in the other side who doesn't even know what
You
he's
still
thinking.
did it though.
In theory, that wasn't even me. In theory, that was the Lucky for 5 years ago, back from Valhalla.
Who you are in your past is still you.
It's who you used to be, and I am not that man anymore.
I get that. But you can't just kind of brush it all off like it was nothing. I still accept the guy I used to be many years ago. And I realize that's part of my past, and I just have to accept that. I can work towards being better, but I do realize that,
I accept who I am, who I was. It's not like I'm trying to, just remove it from history. But, before this whole incident happened, I have done truly nothing of any violence that warranted any of this. And suddenly, one psychotic break. I'm like, yeah, I know. For me, it's just annoying because I've been trying
oh
my
no,
best.
on multiple occasions you did kind of openly threaten the militia.
Yeah, because they openly threatened me back.
Going to Ingram and talking about how easily you could kill the whole militia, especially Azrael.
As that person kept threatening me, and I didn't really think of what I was saying, and that's my fault. Now that one I can actually take accountability for, because I remember doing that. That was my choice of words, and that was something I did. I can take accountability for that. I can tell that I messed up. The whole thing that happened with Rylan, I can't take accountability. I guess I'll have to take accountability for it, but I really can't, because that wasn't me who did it.
It was.
It wasn't me, the one who is currently talking. Because I don't remember doing it. I wouldn't want to do that. That isn't who I was, and that wasn't me.
You can still be unconscious of your actions and be responsible for doing something.
unconscious of my action and actually being physically unconscious is two very different things. Unconscious of your actions is doing something unknowing of the consequences that will bring later. Being actually unconscious is a very different thing.
Not really.
What should I do then? What? Just run away now? Am I just supposed to go to the hills, or
That's
am I...
not what I'm.
Then what am I supposed to do? I already apologized to Julian.
I've not been telling you to do anything. I've been trying to explain to you that this is still your problem.
I know it's my problem, but
Just
it's
because you don't remember it doesn't
know-
mean that you can just
I know it's my
brush
problem.
it off
It's
and
just
wonder
an
why
annoying
everyone
thing.
hates you.
Not wondering why everyone hates me. It just pisses me off that people are. Because again, from my perspective, nothing happened.
I'm
That's
not
what-
talking about this anymore. I don't think I'll change your mind on this.
Yep. I don't know. Again, I don't feel like something that. Again, I already apologized to them. I already trying to work towards making things better, but it is annoying enough in the situation.
What you're doing to remedy it is fine. I'm just saying your thought behind it is interesting. It's not the approach I would go at it.
Well, again, I spent most of my life going like, hey, if I don't need to be somewhere, I'll just go away. For once, I have a reason to stick around, so it's a whole different ballgame of actually trying to stick around for a reason.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm just trying to get used to all of this chaos. Again, if I actually remembered what I did, I'd be more, on the idea of actually having to do things to remedy. Still trying my best. Still apologizing and offering to help if they ever need it. Just, wish I actually was... Again, just wish none of this had actually happened, or at least I could have had some level of control to have stopped it. But hey, it's more me just being annoyed with myself and the situation than anyone else. This man has no eyes.
A little creepy.
It's like you and lust fused. No eyes.
Whoa.
Except I actually don't have an eyeball.
Ah, dang. Cherry, did you eye surgery again?
No.
I would remember if I did.
For now, all I can do is just run around doing whatever I want to do. If I run into them and they try to kill me, see how that goes.
Fair enough.
Hey, I found this today. Should I be wearing this while I run around as well? Is this better?
No. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Me neither.
It looks so
Oh my
sad.
god.
I found this.
I don't know what that is either.
Me neither.
Why is its eyes so far up?
No clue. I also found more morphine and mycocillin today.
Well, that's
Hmm.
good.
Where'd you find it? I thought everything's been looted by now already.
No, I found a place up in Olympus that wasn't fully looted. You know what? I'll take it.
I mean, I'm also pretty sure there's medicine in random barrels in the backyard that were never looted, so there is just back there.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Why?
I don't know. Feel compelled to.
Horrible.
The dress is compelling you to dance?
I guess. No, if it, you know, if it fits, you know, it sits. If it styles, it dance.
Why?
I don't know.
I cannot take you seriously like this.
What, you saying our serious conversation? You couldn't take me serious?
No.
You're wearing cat ears.
And I can still be serious with cat ears.
No,
This is
you
a
can't.
very serious outfit.
Exactly. Thank you. What, don't I look super serious to you? Come on, Cherry. Look
Why
at
are
me.
these chests separated?
Oh, because I messed up.
I'm fixing.
But Cherry, look at me. Don't I look super serious?
No. No.
Good. I think I look absolutely dashingly handsome.
Sure you do. Sure. Where's my dubiously canon iPod?
You gonna be listening to music now?
Dubiously canon iPod.
Where did I put my iPod?
Mhm.
I might have left it in my room.
Dang.
My fucking iPod. Ugh. iPod.
I might go exploring for a little bit because there's something I got that I want to actually check out if it lines up. And then I might head to
Okay.
sleep soon.
Okay.
Don't know. Anything you need, Cherry? Anything you need, Davey?
I think I'm okay. I just need to rest.
Want to go back to my bed?
No, it's fine. I'll make it back up to my room.
Alrighty.
Doggo must miss me.
Oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna be back.
Bye.
Oh, can I have that cart back? It's Brockers.
Oh. I don't know where the cart went.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't.
What-
I think
where did
Cherry
it
picked it
go?
up. No, it's in my inventory.
No, I didn't.
Oh, whoopsies.
Oh. Well, goodbye to the cart. It has multiple holes in it now.
Nah, there we go.
Ah, thank you. I don't know when I'll see Brocker, but I'll try to give it back.
Alright. Away we go.
And there we go.
There you go.
Ouch. Kinetic damage. I did find this Admiral's ID. You did see a place called the Admiral's Room. Could be something. Looks like up here. Like if I'm gonna put it in. Like if I put it in, I'm gonna lose it. Chat, do we put the ID in? Yes? No? It's called the Admiral's ID. It is asking for ID. Do we put it in? Yes? No? Maybe? Possibly? If we lose it, we lose it. It worked! Ooh. May I just lock this from the inside? What? What? Like this one does nothing. Hello, Pup Wolf. Ooh! CVN 86 Blueprint Operational Article. Yo, even more articles to put in my ender chest. So many of these now. Of the virus safety, the CVN Blueprint, the first telephone, the Tamara, the OWASA, and the Broadcast of Humanity article. Is this just music disc? Furnace. Bedrock, apparently. Ooh. Some gold, some iron nuggets. Okay, hello there. Don't mind if I yes? People, today Lucky has become that more powerful. On this day, Lucky Luxworth has gained even more power. Let's switch out. Okay. I'm gonna put the dagger in here. Oh, I don't want to put the I don't want to forget the LMG. I'll just keep putting gold in here. I'll put the rest of the gold in. I need to give Cherry that. I'll do it when Cherry's actually live. Oh, book. Greeting, Admiral. Your new flagship has arrived. She's an SVN-86Z model carrier. Just rolled off the shelves, twin takeoff ramps on the side and a central landing strip that can double as a takeoff ramp if needed. This baby is powered by a twin A60 fusion reactor, first of a kind. As many of as you may have guessed, the Z in the model name indicates that the ship was built to with the war on zombies in mind. Her armaments are a 8 times 1,000mm turrets, batteries capable of destroying an entire city, 45 F-45 microjets, 25 A-35 cast jets, 12 UH-75 UE-2s, and 2 V-32 Osprey 3s, fully loaded. With full load. The ship also houses the most elite squad of special forces in the world, Exodus Squadron. They are the best guys in if you need something done quickly and quietly. More details on them will be provided later. Assignment: you will lead them to the support forces with the new Exodus as your first mission. The ship doesn't have a name yet, but the brass has given the honor of naming her to you, Admiral Hyperion. Huh. Oh. Ooh. You know, I didn't have a heavy assault rifle. I was missing the heavy assault rifle. I now have 3 heavy assault rifles. The guy needed more guns. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Books. Gold shoulder pads. Mending. That's a carrier stash key. That's a carrier stash key. That's a carrier stash. Oh. That's a carrier stash key. I have been looking for one of these. I have been looking for one of these. I have been looking for one of these. Oh, that is. Ooh, secrets. Wait, is there a secret behind there? No, just different block. No, I've been looking for the carrier stash keys. The carrier stashes. The carrier stashes. Oh. Oh, I know where I carrier stash this already. Let's see if it actually works. I hope it's not a one-time thing. Oh, if it's a one-time thing, I'll be so sad. I think there's a carrier stash in one of these boats. Oh, please don't be a one-time. Please don't be a one-time. Okay, that is just cruel. A carrier... I guess I have two now in case I ever lose one. In case I ever lose one, I have a second carrier stash key. Why would you put a carrier stash key inside of a carrier? Wait, okay. No. Oh, another. Is there gonna be another carrier stash? Oh no. Actually, not too bad. My gosh darn inventory. Wait, do all of these have carrier stashes? Hey, this one's... I think this one has been looted before. Someone else have a carrier stash key? Oh, I think actually Shadow has a carrier stash key. Now I have two. Okay, I'm not gonna go on a carrier stash loot run just yet. I'll contain myself a little bit. But I do know where there is a carrier stash that I've been curious about for a while. I probably won't have the inventory space for this. Oh. I am not allowed to have that. I will take the bandages though. Do I have like any... I think you're empty. You are empty. Switch you out. I'll take these. Navy Site 1. I'll leave the Super Seer. I'm an AK-47 now. So you take... Reload with AK Mat. No. That's a shame. I was curious if the AZ rounds worked. No. Mission report T plus E plus 1 day to 3 hours. Primary carrier personnel at the Asla Sky Mall attempting to reservoirs with the crew of the U.S. Dominion that evacuated to the mainland 2 months ago prior to E-date. This chest acts as a marker for future city navigation teams to operate by. Interesting. Alright. I'm not going to be scouring the city for carry stashes, but if I do run into them, I will yoink. So I won't be actively looking, but if I do run into them, yoinketh shall I take.
Oh.
Hello.
It's very fun.
Guess who
Hello.
just got 3 new guns?
Oh.
More?
How?
I
Why?
found them.
Oh.
I found 3 heavy assault rifles.
Oh,
Good for you. Wow.
Anyone wants a heavy assault rifle?
Tell me it. Wait, pass.
I mean,
Pass.
Let me actually reload them first.
Oh, they're like actually just.
oh,
You want them?
Yeah, show me.
Do you want one?
sure.
Got 3.
Oh, thank you.
I also got another one of these.
Oh,
Yo.
nice.
I have 3 now. I won't die. I shall never die.
Wow.
Oh, that's so
Oh
nice that
my
it holds
God.
20 ammo. My other guns only hold 6 and 5.
Oh, now you have an assault rifle. And a heavy one at that.
Yeah.
Actually, which should be better for you because the heavy is one of, like, a lot slower. Like, it shoots fast.
Oh, that's nice.
But it is one of the slower assault rifles.
Well, that's nice. Thank you.
Like, the War-Torn assault rifle shoots with a 600 RPM rounds per minute, while the with the heavy shoots 400, and the normal assault rifle shoots at a RPM of 600. So both the War-Torn and the assault shoots with an RPM of 600, while the heavy shoots with an RPM of 400. So it's a bit slower,
Huh.
which should be more steady for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, my knees hurt.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
But yeah. So, lovely seeing you all.
Yeah, I'm glad you're in. Oh,
Glad you're no longer covered in blood.
Yeah! Look, don't I just look
Yeah.
fabulous?
I'm glad you're enjoying your dress.
I know, it looks stunning. It looks slay.
It sure is a look.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that as a great compliment.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll see you guys around.
Okay.
See ya.
Psst, 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 psst. Don't tell Lucky.
I won't.
Tell Lucky what? Are you
Nothing.
smoking? I saw
No.
that cigarette. Are you smoking?
It was just the campfire
Yeah,
smoke.
no, it's the fumes. It's
Necro-
the fumes. The fumes.
Phobix. Pendragon. Are you smoking?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
Because you wouldn't be lying to me now, would you?
Non. Mon enfant, je parle français maintenant, alors je ne comprends pas l'anglais, là. Je ne comprends pas l'anglais, je ne comprends pas c'est quoi tu me dis, là.
Because you wouldn't be smoking and killing your lungs now, would you?
Non, non, j'aime mes poumons.
I'm okay with terrorism, but smoking is where I cut the line.
Oh, my dear. Okay, go sleep.
It's okay. I'll make sure he doesn't smoke.
Seeing as that he literally said, "Don't tell Lucky," and you said, "Sure," I'm not sure about that.
Okay, fair enough.
That was an assault rifle.
That was a cigarette. That was an assault rifle.
Yeah, look, see, an assault rifle.
I catch you smoking, I will break every
Non,
cigarette you
il n'y a
have.
pas de... Non, 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 ben là, j'ai pas la fumon, là, elle n'existe pas. Je
I'll-
comprends pas ce
I'll
que tu me
find
dis,
every
là.
cigarette.
Je parle
I'll
pas
find every
français,
cigarette that you have and I'll
l'anglais,
throw it into
là.
the campfire.
Là, c'est quoi? Davy, je ne comprends pas, je ne parle pas l'anglais, ben là, cet
I'm
homme-là,
going
juste
to
yap,
bed,
yap, yap,
but you
yap, je ne
better
comprends
not
pas.
be smoking.
Je ne
Good
comprends
night.
pas. Ben là... Why did you just like full body run into me?
I'm okay with acts of terrorism, but not with smoking. Smoking is where I draw the line. Gosh darn. This child. I went the wrong way. Yep. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of one of my shorter streams, I say, at 4 hours. But I don't really feel like streaming for too long today. Especially not past midnight. So I am gonna end my stream here. Probably send you guys over to radio though, because I know radio is live. I would like to go say hi to radio, but they're doing lore with Ingram, and seeing as they just said goodbye whenever I showed up, I feel like they have stuff they want to do today. So I am not gonna bother them. I'll try to make sure that Artemis gets to see me in the cat maid outfit a little bit, but for now, Lucky's gonna be like this. However, I won't be able to stay in this outfit for far too long. I have finished. Oh shit! I'm excited to see it, Rain. I'm excited to see it. But yeah, I won't be able to stay in this outfit for far too long because we have some very important and very big lore coming up Saturday. So I will have to switch back to my normal skin for that period of time, mostly because I know the owner wants to take this upcoming lore very seriously. And as adorable and cute this is, and as much as I would love to go like this, I do want to respect the owner's wishes of having this part of the SMP be taken actually seriously. So Lucky will be going back to his usual outfit for that period of time. However, that doesn't mean I won't be pulling it back up, and of course I'll be trying to stream a few more times before Saturday, which is the big lore day. Because again, I have 7 streams that I need to fulfill with this. This will be counted as the first stream, meaning we have 6 more streams. But don't you worry, we'll still have 30 other streams out of lore. And I've been working on a mod pack, which is almost done. I'm doing some few more tests and making sure everything is okay. It's a bit experimental. I'll say that much. It's a very experimental mod pack. I'll have to see how I feel about it first. But I am tempted. But no. Send it in the community Discord. Send it in the community Discord. Do it! Alright. I will be sending you guys over to Radio Pen, so you guys can see what Radio's up to. But yes, I will see you all around. Again, I'll try to be streaming more tomorrow. I can't promise about tomorrow though, because I have a long day and it's a busy day for me. Thursday and Friday, on the other hand, though, I will try to stream and try to, fulfill the quota I have of 7 streams with this outfit. So without any further ado, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you, Dragon, for having to put me through this. And thank you, Tails, for the tail. And, yes, I'll see you guys around. Remember, drink water, eat food, take your medication, get some sleep. And remember, you're all amazing, and have fun creating wholesome chaos. Remember, the chaos has to be wholesome. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.